You can't cheat it again. You can't. That's not. Belt, why are you floating? Belt? Belt? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. How is everyone? Meowdy. Uppy, sorry, hold on. Hold on, let me make Lasso bigger for a second. Because we're doing long drive, so I can be big. I can be V Shoujo level big. There. Take a little nappy. What are we doing? Long drive? I assume we're back to beasties, Mr. Ratayiro. Getting everything ready. Meowdy Maxwell. Don't leave. Don't come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do I want to do? Do I want to say that I'm going to say that I'm live over in a couple of Discords and then I'll be good to go. Fuck posting to Twitter and all that other stuff. No one comes over here from that. There we go. Meowdy, Dr. Robin. How are you? Let me just get us some moving. Get us some moving. Get us going on our trailer journey. Let me turn down the music just a tad. Move that over here. I could probably use a third monitor. I mean, a fourth monitor. I could probably use a fourth monitor. I don't know where I'd put it, though. How high can you get yourself? If you do 90, 100, so exclamation mark yeet space 90 space 100, you go above the screen, but I don't think you hit the ceiling, though. There's like a ceiling, basically 10 screens up, I think. Give or take. You might hit the top, though. I'm not sure. So now we have to let it load. This is my favorite part about the game, is as we're approaching further and further in, the game only staggers more and more. It's great. It's fantastic. How's everyone today? Happy New Year's Eve / New Year's. It's New Year's in some parts of the world. I think Australia is already in 2024. Yeah, it's the bus train. It's our goal. It's our journey. It's our current. It's my bit. It's the bit we're going with. This bit hasn't died yet. We do need fuel, though. We're about halfway down on our fuel. Turns out when you're lugging a bunch of trailers, fuel efficiency, not great. Can you wait for the glitch where the game crashes at the last 100 meters and erases all the data? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we have to start all over again. I'm honestly waiting for... I'm making a bet, though, that they're going to update the game when I'm about 4,500 kilometers in. It's another 1,000 kilometers. And, it's going to break saves. Sorry, my cat's, like, running around being crazy. I have to be careful there. I have to be careful with the boy. Yeah, they're just wild. It's fine. So, what are we talking about today? Did we do enough Catboy milk talk yesterday? I feel like we did. I don't know what else is left though. An update on this game? They keep saying it might happen. They keep teasing me with the possibility of an update. They used to update pretty regularly, and then they were like, nah, we're good. We're fine. Never can talk about Catboy milk enough. But where does it come from? How do you milk a Catboy? I'm not very sure on this. Or should we not discuss those sensitive things that maybe be left to other sites such as the Meanus? Oh, the Meanus. I lost mine. In the war, of course. See, data expunge. It's as simple as that. I'm sure like there's an SCP Catboy milk. Okay, I'm a little upset with SCP. I understand the direction they took. But the most recent SCP wiki, it's like from a collection of different wikis, so it's not from one singular canon. Right, you have a bunch of different canons now, which may also work as a bit in the SCP world, but like some of them, I don't know, the writing style's different for different canons, and it really bothers me. As a person who was really into like the specific SCP writing style, seeing it like a deviation from that really confused me. I read it about the goat that gets burned down basically every year in Sweden? Norway? It's in Sweden, thank you. The Galva goat. The Wikipedia, okay, it was devoured by birds this year. Hold on. In case anyone's wondering what we're talking about, there's a goat in Galva, Sweden. The Gavla goat. It's a wonderful goat. It's beautiful. It has been repeatedly destroyed. So it's been erected in 1966. Very often it is burnt. Very often it is destroyed. You will go to jail, by the way, if you burn this. But if you see, the Wikipedia has a timeline of like fire, survive, survive, fire, fire, smash pieces, collapse, stolen, stolen. A man just stole the Gavla goat at 1 year. Beautiful. Fire, collapse, hit by a car, fire, and kicked to pieces, fire, etc., etc. You know, so like this thing dies more than it survives. Apparently in 1993 it was guarded by taxis and the Swedish Home Guard. What's the fact?
There's two.
Okay, apparently there's 2 goats in Galva.
One science club and one by
Yeah, the science club that they burn down every year. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so
I don't know what the song is. It's Primavera Club. No me dejas de querer, Lewin Mayer remix. That's it.
So
But now in 2023, it was eaten by jackdaws. Stinky, you stinky. That's my favorite thing about this goat. It survived a few years here. 2017 to 2020, we managed to survive eaten by jackdaws this year, though. Beautiful. Let's see if we can like find the current goat 2023. Because there are pictures of it like now that it's been eaten by jackdaws. It's kind of hilarious. We can go to the live stream of the Gobbly Goat. Like it's this poor thing. This poor goat. Eaten alive. So yeah, apparently there was more like wheat on the straw this year. So a bunch of hungry jackdaws just were like, tasty snack. What a goat though, standing tall. Yeah, it's truly beautiful. I just find it hilarious that like, guys, you're building a goat out of wicker. Alright, it's made out of wicker and straw. And you're telling people don't burn it. Also, we're not gonna burn it either. It's just like not gonna be a thing that we burn. You don't make a thing out of wicker without like wanting to burn it, right? Wicker, oh no, don't tell me Nicolas Cage. Yeah, Nicolas Cage probably is responsible for a few of the burnings of the Gobbly Goat. We aren't. Oh god, I forgot how like dark this game is. They really need to like, I don't know. I feel like it gets a little too dark in this game. Let me turn the bus. Let me turn the bus a little bit. We're gonna make a really burnable object, and now no one burn this, okay? Yeah, it's a thing that is traditionally burnt, but don't do it. Don't do it. Should be a light here. There we go. Sorry, I was checking for trailers. We gotta keep our trailer search on. Sometimes stuff can spawn in here. Empty. Ah. Some buildings are really burnable too. Yeah, I've heard the governor's mansion in Texas can be burnt. It has been proven once. No one has tried again, much to, you know, much to the governor's attempts to get his house burned. You're pinned in your bed. Is there kitty babs? Do you have sweet kitty babs? This is why I just kid you know sketch about that exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've mentioned that before. We were really low on oil. Oof. That could have been bad. Hold on, I think we have a barrel of oil back here. Oh. Can't see anything. There's a cat trapping you in. I mean, there's worse ways to go. To be trapped by a kitty is truly an honor. Meowdy Alphonse, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I hope you're having a good one. Anyone have fun plans for New Year's Eve / New Year's? Or y'all just here with me? I think that's fun, but like, you know, beauty in the eye of the beholder and all that jazz. Here with me. I'm not streaming all the way to New Year's though. I'm gonna just letting y'all know right now. We're not driving into the new year. I have some Korean barbecue to be eaten later. With Cactus and baby Catsidy. AKA younger Catsidy. You're gonna get so drunk that you're gonna be reborn into a new, more hungover self. Wow. A dream. Oh, I have to do it all the way to New Year's and an extra 2 hours just for you? Alright, well, I'll tell Cactus that, okay? Who's this? Why is Lasso broken? Lasso, what? Or is this Lasso? Yeah, it's me. Why am I Wait. So Catsidy. Who are you? Oh, I can't even eat them. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I might be able to just. No, I can't slam them out. Huh. Well, I guess we get, your mom and I are just waiting for the clock to hit 12. Then your mom will go to bed. That's a mood. Perhaps a viewer. Perhaps. It was probably someone trying to load in while this game was loading or something, and it just broke. If you don't see yourself on screen, do ! Respawn. That might fix it. If not, whatever. He's there now. The only way to get rid of him is... I don't even know. I don't really have a delete function. You have grapes? What type of grapes? Dinner for one is the weirdest, like, German New Year's tradition. Can we talk about this? They watch it in English, correct? Cactus? Okay. There's an English, like, short film. I don't know what to call it. It's like a sketch. It's like a little sketch comedy from, like, the 1910s. I don't know when it's from. It's from black and white TV era. About a woman having dinner by herself, and her butler is playing as all the, like, dinner guests. That's the bit. It's pretty hilarious. I would recommend watching Dinner for One. 1963. Yeah, basically 1910s. Basically the 1880s. It's cute. It's short. I would highly recommend watching it if you haven't. But, like, apparently in Germany it's a thing to watch it every year at New Year's. No, it was, like, filmed in English. It is purely English. Why is it a thing? Was it just because, like, one TV station was like, we're playing this every year? And now it's a bit... 18 minutes? And it's on YouTube? Yeah, it's like... It's in, Common Domain? Whatever that's called. Would recommend to watch. It's a good laugh. You get to see someone pretend to get hammered. Truly a New Year's tradition. Sorry. My cats are being really weird today. Give me a sec. Missy, what are you doing? She's just being a gremlin, like, on the floor. I don't understand. My cats are weird. Alright, you gonna watch that by? Alright, come back in 18 minutes, though. So I'm trying to get the pickle tasting stream back on. I'm trying. We're working on it. Cactus now, I think, officially has time to do stuff. So we should... The pickle tier tasting stream should exist. Soon.tm. We will be getting a lot of weird pickles. We found a bunch at H Mart. So it's a Korean supermarket. Apparently has a lot of weird pickles. Used to watch Dinner for One at your granny's or your dad's. Ew, that would also make sense. I feel like it's probably an older person thing. I don't... Young people ain't a huge fan of it. Pickle flavored pickles? Yeah, we'll do pickle flavored pickles, pickled flavored chips, pickled daikon, pickled ginger, pickled green beans, pickled pops. I think we have some pickled artichoke hearts in the pantry. Pickled tomatoes. Awesome Meowdy Pambo. I don't know if those tomatoes are good. I don't know. They've been like sitting in that brine for forever. I don't know if they just taste like brine now. All right, pickled eggs as well. How you doing, Pambo? Happy New Year. I hope you're finally able to take a break from cooking. Speaking of cooking, are we making cactus? Are cookies on the menu? Look, I don't want pickled eggs, but Cactus wants pickled eggs. Maybe cookies tomorrow. Pickled cookies? No. The problem is pickles are usually pretty wet. You're stopping it before we have to cook again? Oh no. What are you cooking though, Pambo? What's the, regale me with the list of food to be prepped for New Year's. Each more made you more tired? That's fair. It's probably, you know, the tattoo that you got for like 8 hours yesterday. That's probably what's tiring. You making ribs, then you're done for the rest of the night? It sounds like you've already been cooking quite a bit then, Pambo. Take care of yourself. I hope the ribs are tasty, though. I need to get these toes and licking.
What will 2024 bring us?
Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Don't let your dreams be dream. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Your dreams be dream.
Just do it.
There we go. That's a good toe licking area. I don't like... Are those supposed to be toenails? On the bottom of its foot? Or is that just like bad... No, that's just weird lighting. That's fine. That's just weird lighting. We're good. You didn't want good advice from Cat of Wisdom? Look, it's a 50-50. Actually, it's more like a 10% he'll answer you, 90% chance he's going to go on about Amelia Earhart. Did I end up getting foot shawarma? No, but I did get beef shawarma. I did go and get beef shawarma. By the way, Cactus, in case you're wondering why we wanted shawarma, or why I wanted shawarma, was because we were looking at this, and it looked kind of like shawarma. This, like, weird foot meat. And that's why I wanted it. But now we got toes to lick. How do I know it's beef and not foot? Hello Bros is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice place. Also, I don't know if human feet are halal. Something tells me that human is not halal. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Just gonna make an assumption. Alright, hold on, let me see. Pambo made egg rolls, shrimp toast, and wonton soup. I'm in. I do like an egg roll. I do like a really like an egg roll. Sorry, I'm making sure to read everything. Yeah, no, sorry, Boo Boo isn't here to ask if feet are halal. Alright, this foot, like, in my face is too much. There we go. That's much better. Much more accessible there. You could tweet at Boo Boo. You probably just DM him on Discord if he has his DMs open. Be like, hey Boo Boo. Shrimp sealed in egg bread with egg white and then fried. If I could eat shrimp, I'd be down for that. Hey Boo Boo, you got any feet in that picnic basket? I can't do a Yogi Bear voice, sorry. I can't. That's not something I tried. That's one thing I regret about my youth. My one regret. Not trying to learn stupid voices. I can eat shrimp, it's a bug, not a fish. Well, it still gives me a stomach ache, so you know. Gonna call it a loss. Just do a really bad Bronx. I've never been to the Bronx. Didn't learn any stupid voices. You already got stuck with your own stupid voice. I don't know. I think it's just like vocal humor, as in funny voice humor. Never really my shtick. Not my bit. But man, it'd be nice to be able to like say stuff in a dumb voice. I know you can still, like, you can always learn it, right? Vocal training is real. It's not like I can't learn things. All dogs can lose new... What is this I heard about Ark? They made me say a thing, Pambo. They want me to play Ark again. I don't know why everyone wants me to play Ark. I think we're going to do it for... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Y'all want Ark. You say you want Ark. But we're going to play Ark. And you're going to sit there and be like, fuck me, this is boring. Why are they just like running around and dying for 8 hours and getting nothing done? You don't know what you're asking for when you ask for Ark. 6 hours of me trying to get my stuff back from monsters that like instantly knock you out. What about that game where you get to beat the dinos? That is actually more interesting than the... You completed Ark Fjordor all on your own? Congrats, Pambo. I've been driving in a straight line for 7 months, but we've gotten shit done. Number has gone up. Did you do vanilla or did you increase the levels so it was actually a fun game, Pambo? Also, we have not been going in a straight line. Sometimes we have to take things at an angle. Thank you. I just don't want you misrepresenting what this stream is about. Slightly increased value. I think you need a little bit of increase over vanilla. I think vanilla Ark is not well balanced for... It's just not well balanced unless you have like a team of 20 people working together. One of your favorite games of all time is Dino D-Day? I think I have Dino D-Day. Let me check real fast. I do. I do have Dino D-Day. You go back in time, World War II, where Nazis used genetic engineering to make war dinosaurs? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've played it. I feel like it was barely working when I played it. It was something. The dino game where you be a dino is actually super fun, but it's all RP. It's more like an environment to RP versus a like gameplay loop. I get it. You know, playing a Microraptor with a stick grenade duct taped to its back? Were you a... Did you just like run into enemies and explode? Skia? Was that the bit? Also, let me know if the Discord message shows up too much or too little. I set it to 15 minutes. So it should be like decently like spaced out, but I can change it a bit more. I'm trying actually having that like pop up every now and then so people read it, because I don't think anyone reads the pinned message. And honestly, I need to get more people in the Discord just because it's because Twitch sucks at sending alerts. Let's be real. That's the real reason. Only you can do a stick grenade on your back. Oof. That reminds me of... Fuck, what game is it? It might have been Arma. It might have been another game. It was a game similar to Arma, like a, you know, a military sim type deal, where you have kind of set like Gulf War-ish, and ignoring the problematic bits of setting anything in the Gulf War, you did have an option to like, you can throw explosives like C4 onto vehicles and then just drive them into people. That is a like strat you can do, which I find kind of hilarious in any video game. You could do that in Battlefield as well, I think, for the longest time. But Battlefield 2, couldn't you like... I feel like there was a way like friendly explosions worked. It wouldn't kill the driver, but it would still like rocket you. But it would also kill everyone else. You gotta cook. Alright, good luck, Pambo. Favorite trick in BF2 was putting landmines in helicopters. When they take off, they blow up. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I want them to be back? So this is a game I need them to bring back. Battlefield 2142. The best Battlefield ever made. Because who doesn't want to play a 32 versus 32 map with mechs? 2142. Yeah, 2142 was so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed the like flying armored personnel carrier. No, 2142. Not 2042. 2042 was released recently. 2142 was like in 2005? Battlefield 2142. It was so good. Let me try to find like a good little screenshot. I'm just saying, what else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? It was a Battlefield game with mechs. And you all look like, you know, Starship Trooper guys. Had a bunch of really cool mechanics. So there was one game mode, which I think was the best game mode. It was, like... I forget what it was called. Anyways, the point was, each team had, like, a command ship. If I can get a good image of this command ship. Sure. I don't care anymore. But yeah, and each person had a command ship, this like giant flying thing in the sky. Here we are. This thing. And your commander would sit on that. You could move it around. You could shoot missiles off of it. You could do all this crazy stuff. And your goal was to destroy the other team's command ship, right? But like the commander role in it, like your job was just to sit in the base and you actually like sent support to places. You were able to order people around. It was a very cool tactical thing. The way like the gunplay worked was really fun. So I was talking about the armored like flying personnel carrier vehicles. I forget what they call them. The helicopter equivalents. If you got good at those, oh my god. You could be like so ridiculously strong. So there was usually, I think, like 4 or 5 guns on it. But if you were good enough at the game, you would tell all your passengers, like, do not get in the guns. They are my job as the pilot. And you'd flip through each of the seats really fast. And you could, like, just clear an area by spraying in a circle. As everyone's getting ready to, like, get off. It was a very, like, nifty way of clearing the ground. Would highly recommend 2142 if they ever brought it back. Why did they make one like 100 years before the one? They're afraid. They're afraid of the sci-fi. I think it's just because traditionally sci-fi shooters don't do too great. Halo notwithstanding, but Halo's like barely. Halo's more like a modern shooter with some alien vehicles. But you don't have like mechs or like really advanced stuff. It's still, everything is still normal Halo stuff. Normal modern combat. Gundam Evolution. I remember seeing Gundam Evolution. I wasn't... It didn't look good. Anything trying to be Overwatch just isn't... You're trying to be a game that's bad. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sorry, Overwatch used to be good. Killed by patches, as is standard. At Blizzard and at Lasso Catsidy streams. We love killing things via patching. Halo Infinite has 4.6k players. Oof. Oof. Suika's still in. All right, Suika's still in. You gotta pay money for it now. Gotta give them gift subs to get that Suika. Them's the rules. I have to monetize this game somehow, guys. But really, it's just because Suika...
Against the rules.
Be the best cat you can be.
Yeah. So if you open Halo Infinite, you have a ton of friends that have played. And one that recommends against it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's... Halo Infinite had the potential to be fun, as with all Halos. And they just completely... They went down the route of trying to make it competitive. The multiplayer competitive. Instead of fun. Which is really hard to make things competitive in Halo, where like 90% of the weapons are one-hit kills. Alright, there's no trailers. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, they also made it like cash farming as all heck with the season passes. And cosmetics. Instead of just like making me pay, I don't know, $50 for the game. They did the free-to-play plus charge you out the wazoo for everything. And they had 6 maps back. Yeah. Like, really, it is inexcusable for Halo to have a lack of maps. Y'all have a, like, wonderful amount of maps just in your like vaults. Inexcusable. You have so many maps. All you have to do is update them, like update the textures, maybe like smooth over the modeling a little bit, but you probably have the raws to be able to do that not too difficultly. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still like work. to update those maps. Right? They still have to put time and effort into updating them. But it's easier than making a new map. Y'all already figured out the design of it. It's great. But also I think Halo might have been killed slightly by gaming just getting more sweaty on the internet. I don't know. I feel like when I originally played Halo, back in the old days, everyone was just there to have a good time. At least on the servers I was playing on. Slosh New Year, the finals, I can't touch that game, Skia. I'm not... The finals is the one where they used AI voice acting, right? Like, they have announcers and they're AI and they just sound dead to the world and they're trying to make puns. They don't sound that bad. Well, I mean, I'm just like against the idea of AI voice acting in general, unless... I mean, I'm assuming the voice actors got paid for it. I just know the demos I've heard have not been great, but maybe I'm, you know, also hearing it from biased people. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I don't see the need for like announcers in games. Maybe it works on that one, maybe it doesn't for me. Outside of like just, you know, Halo Man telling me overkill or Quake Man saying triple kill. I don't know how much I need an announcer in a video game. It's basically the team intros. Weird. If they ported every map from previous Halo games, sure you can go from F to B tier. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. And B is, look, B is acceptable. B is an acceptable game tier to be in. I would say outside of... like, Halo 2 is the GOAT. Halo 2 is so good. Halo 2, I think, would be an S tier for the time. Now, if you play Halo 2, it does feel a little bit clunky. Don't lie to me, guys. It does feel a little clunky. Even in the Master Chief Collection, it's a little funky. Oh, Cactus wants to say something to me. If Scola could bring the PlayStation 3, that would be great. Springing? What is Wolf and Bolt? What's springing? Sprinting. Oh. No, I can see that. A lot of old maps being broken because of sprinting. That does make sense. I always forget old Halo, you can't sprint. It's just like you move. You move or you don't. Yeah, that would make sense. So, like, a lot of maps would break because of that. I think another thing... Speed and shooting should change those shots of fire, but it don't. Well, yeah, because you're super soldier. You can run fast, bullet, fire, same. Slide on ground, bullet, fire, same. It's fine. That's normal. Super soldier. Just remove sprinting. Exactly. It's that simple. I'm trying to think. So, I feel like a lot has... I think games have gotten sweatier. Hear me out. Here's my new theory. A game theory, if you would. Online games have gotten sweatier because of the assumption that bugs will be patched. I feel like old Halos were less sweaty because all the glitches that came with it just stayed in. You were like, cool, I can zoom across the map via my laser sword. Because of the way the log-on, the like lock-on works. And that was just like an accepted bit now, and everyone's like, cool, that's just a fun thing that we can do. But now you assume like it'll be patched out and it'll be, you know, serious. I'm just thinking about also there's this famous GIF I've seen a lot where someone zoomed across the map in Modern Warfare. I think it was Modern Warfare, where like you could zoom in on someone with a scope, and then you could switch to your knife, and you would just like fly across the map to stab them. It was hilarious. Always wonderful. But guys, come on, let's be real. I need y'all to be real with me. Unless you're spending every day like 8 to 10 hours a day playing the video game, you're not going to be a professional at that game. That's the like level of effort it takes to be professional at any game. Now Dota's always been a little, well, Dota is sweaty and League is sweaty. I think those like came in sweaty though. I think games got sweatier because all the interesting women are online gamers now, and the new alpha male is the hardcore gamer and not the buff jock. Oh, you think it's because of misogyny? Now that women are allowed to play video games, you know, in the mind of the Sigma male, men now have to be serious about video games. Animal Crossing's for babies and women. Is that what you're telling me? Isn't any esports game by default a bit sweaty? Yeah, but like it was kind of originally things were kind of cordoned off. You're like, okay, if I want to play a sweaty shooter, I go play Counter-Strike. Otherwise, I can just play Halo and like vibe and just shoot. Right, if I want to play a sweaty MOBA, I go play Dota. And if I just want to vibe and, I don't know, run around, I go play... I don't know, there was a lot of Warcraft mods. StarCraft was designed to... Yeah, StarCraft was sweaty. There are some games, I think, initially designed to be much more brutal. But then you have a bunch of games that, like, aren't really designed that way, but people take it that way. Not everything has to be a competition, guys. You can have a little fun as a treat. Halo turned from a team arena shooter into COD Titan type fall shoot. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I mean, it always had a little bit of... You could play, like, modes that were a bit more COD / Titanfall-like. Sorry, modes, not mods. Modes that were a little bit more Titanfall-like, / COD-like. But most of the time you're just like, I don't know, we play Deathball. Good luck, have fun. Multiplayer games in general have that issue. WoW Classic, for example. Everyone expects you to read the entire wiki before interacting with others. Yeah, I mean, I heard that WoW Classic just... The way people progressed in WoW Classic, I was shocked how quickly everyone progressed. Because I was like, man, I guess like we didn't have, you know, Joe Schmo with his masters in math pulling out the spreadsheets for optimal builds for every single class, right, back in 2006, 2007, 2005-ish, that era. Says the man who made spreadsheets for ArcAge. Okay, ArcAge, hear me out. That wasn't for optimal builds. That was for optimum money making because my guild is fucking poor, and you can buy subscriptions via in-game money in that game. So I was like, all right, guys, in order to save us money and so you can actually enjoy the game and have a subscription, here's a spreadsheet on like the stock market, so you can decide what to grow, so you can afford your in-game subscription. Finding 40 plus people free on the same night with a stable internet connection was the true challenge. Oh yeah, God. I mean, there's a reason Burning Crusade dropped the like raid sizes down to 10 and 20. Look, I'm making an argument that my math in Arcade was not to... It wasn't to get an edge in the game, though. It was just to, like... My sweet, sweet guildmates who earned, like, $10 a month could actually enjoy the game. Let me cope. Okay? Let me have a little cope. What the fuck are you gonna do with 40 people? Look... WoW Raid's Molten Core was a fucking trip. It was great. It was so much fun. You can even deal with like 18 from 14. Well, here's the deal. So in WoW Raids with 40 people, I think usually like only 5 or 6 people are allowed to talk. Most people are told like shut the like you can chat in the trash mobs and stuff, but on bosses it's like officers only. Guildmaster and officers only, which is like usually maybe max 10 people. But usually it's kind of like cordoned down into you know, melee DPS, ranged DPS, tanks, healers. I mean, it depends on your guild and how like serious you are too. But it's pretty chill. The chaos of 40 people trying to do the equivalent Simon Says keeps me playing. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's great. The chaos is it's something unique. Something you can only get in WoW Classic. They're up to... What are they doing with WoW Classic currently? WoW Classic. I don't keep up to date. They're up to Cataclysm? Ooh. Ooh. When are they gonna cap it? Are they gonna go all the way? Also, Tim and Ray doing Arnold Schwarzenegger for 2 hours straight. Look. WoW was a journey. WoW was a journey. I can't invest the time anymore. Will Classic just fully Ouroboros around to being retail again? I think they... Do they freeze it? Do they have a few servers that are like frozen in certain eras, or does everything update? Playing Season of Discovery. I don't even know what that means. Look, I played WoW Classic. Not Classic, new Classic, old WoW. Old WoW Classic. 2005 WoW Classic. And then I played Burning Crusade, and then I stopped. So Season of Discovery is supposed to be classic, like old school RuneScape. Okay, so they're like kind of stopping it and they're going to update it, but it's going to be very slow, methodical updates. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. And then, right, I tried to play WoW again in Warlords of Draenor, I think was the name of it. But God, I couldn't. I just couldn't. It was just too sweaty. Do I want those wheels? No, we have plenty of wheels. Oh, that's why I'm going slow. Hold on. It's a 1-year experiment. Will they throw stuff at the wall and see what works? Ah, okay. Classic Blizzard. Well, I hope they figured out. Hold on, I don't want to listen to Bubbles. We'll do this one. They really like that 1, 2, 3, and 4. They had a new raid dungeons that were unfinished. Oh, okay, nifty, nifty. But it's, I assume they're trying to stick more with the feeling of classic, right? Versus they have you know, whatever the fuck new WoW. What is the most recent WoW newest expansion? The War Within is planned for the next one. We're on Dragonflight. They do like a yearly expansion now, giving retail abilities and seeing what fits lore and class wise. Okay, yeah, that I assume once it gets separated enough, I can't do it. I want to, but I can't. I can't go in there. I can't go down the WoW path anymore. VTubing takes up too much of my life. WoW would ruin that, guys. You think my streams are inconsistent enough now? Just throw me in WoW. The next 3 announced at BlizzCon for retail, announced by OG Director for WoW. Okay. So they got the OG Director back. That's good. Now, whether or not it'll work out, who knows? Everyone assumes the last 3 expansions for retail. Well, yeah, but like, people are saying WoW 2 is going to come out during Burning Crusade. I don't know. I don't know. Alchemy wants to experience MMOs back in the prime of WoW. It was truly something special. Truly something special. Like, Vent was big, or TeamSpeak, right? You just had the beginnings of like people learning how to do voice chat and what you're supposed to do in voice chat. Something. Here's my old man rock that I like to stand on. That young people don't understand voice chat etiquette. It's my old man rock. Because you weren't yelled at by like a 40-year-old sysadmin in 2006 to shut the fuck up, or you're gonna get a 50 DKP minus. You just don't understand. Also, Vin didn't have any like noise canceling or anything, so you had to like make sure your push to talk was like perfect. It would pick up any sound known to mankind. Absolutely insane. It's why I'm a little bit of an old crotchety man sometimes on voice chats of like, hey, your mic's on, or hey, you got a lot of background noise, or hey, you have a lot of bleed, because I was used to being yelled at as a young 14, 15-year-old Lasso. Like, do not like fucking talk right now, Lasso. We're busy. Although, what I find hilarious is that every guild I was in, they just all assumed I was like a 30-year-old basement dweller, even though I was like 14 to 16 when I was playing a lot of MMOs. Which, I don't know what that says about my personality at the time. I don't know, I just don't know what that means at all. See, now I'm a 30-year-old cave dweller, I guess. We don't have a basement. We're in Texas. Yeah, no basement. They're too expensive here. You can do them. Apparently there's a fun classless MMO with unique playstyle, but it's gatekept by predatory guilds, player killing. This is the problem with the world. This is this is our issue. I really wish I had played fuck. What was that MMO? It was like one of the first MMOs. First MMO. Not Ragnarok, not Neverwinter. Not Tibia. Ultima. Ultima Online. I wish I was able to play Ultima Online when that came out. Because, man, the stories that came out of Ultima Online were insane. I took the furry route instead. Yeah, that's fair. It's a little bit easier. So, Ultima Online, my favorite story about Ultima Online. So you know slimes in video games and how they're usually the weakest enemy. Right? They're very easy to deal with. They're kind of a non-threat. So previously to Ultima, slimes were a little bit more of a threat because they would split as you did more damage to them. I think it's coming back a little bit of them splitting. And I'm pretty sure this was Ultima Online that this happened in. So they split in Ultima Online. And someone thought like, okay, I can trap some slimes in an area. I can attack them. They split. They heal up. I can attack them. They split. They heal up. Rinse and repeat over and over until you have an army of slimes. And I'm pretty sure, let me pull this up. Ultima Online Slime Apocalypse. Yes. Yes. So simply, you just hid a bunch of slimes like in a tavern somewhere, kept attacking them, breaking them up, attacking them, breaking them up until you had like millions of slimes. Well, as much as the game could handle. And then they just like let it loose. I don't know. They opened the doors, right? They figured out a way to like let it out into the world. And so now you had like thousands of slimes just crawling through town, killing everyone. Because back in the day, like there was safe zones and super guards didn't really exist. Anyways, there's a reason why slimes don't split anymore. It's because someone managed to like basically crash the server by splitting so many slimes that it destroyed the game. And I just find that amusing that slimes no longer split because one guy back in, 98 decided, huh, this is a weird thing to abuse. I think we should have, I don't know, I want more games like that. Just let people do dumb shit. See what happens. Right, I guess the equivalent in WoW was the, that weird disease thing that happened. Where you could, like, there was, like, an event disease that was supposed to stay in this very specific area, but then it infected, entire cities. And so people just, everyone was sick. Alright, it's because, like, hunters could keep the disease on their pet. But it would insta-kill anyone around them, and then their corpse also had the disease, so you could wipe out entire towns by just, like, bringing out your pet and infecting everyone. It was pretty funny. Pretty good stuff. I think it was a boss that had it. Stuff like that's hilarious. Right, it's still present in, like, EVE occasionally. You hear about the battles in EVE that cost like tens of thousands of real world dollars. Because you'll have major shipping lanes where people are shipping like subscription tokens. So you can like buy a subscription in the game as a token to trade. And so EVE will just like, people will just be like, fuck it, let's raid the shipping lane. and just like destroy everything. Thousands of dollars gone. Hilarious. Great. I mean, frustrating as hell for forever, whoever's playing, I'm sure. But like as a story, you gotta admit. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I miss that type of stuff in online games. I think that's just allowing stuff like that again. Maybe, you know, less damage to people's wallets. Is what's needed for creating a more like lighthearted environment. I try to take that theory though into Fat Cat as well, if I'm gonna just bring it back to my stuff of like, you know, as long as it isn't like hurting someone else's ability to have fun, just keep it in. It's funny. I have to remove some stuff because it does get a bit like in the way. But that's about it. What about the best MMORPG? Maple Story? I tried to play Maple Story, and even for uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Even for 15-year-old me or 16-year-old me with no life, right? Like I had enough time to get to top 5 in the world or so in Warhammer Online. That's the type of level of we're talking about here. I was #1 in my class for a bit. Probably top 5 to top 10 in the world in that game. For a while. Even at that level, Maple Story was too much grinding for me. Like, I can't do Korean MMOs, guys. I can't do it. They're so grindy. The designers of Korean MMOs are just thinking to themselves, all right, how do we, like, make people spend even more time on our game? How do we promote someone to stay on an internet cafe for maybe, is it because they have deal? Well, also, let me backtrack a little bit. I know part of the deal is Americans usually get kind of fucked over on Korean MMOs, right? They seem really grindy to us. They seem really like unfair, like you have to spend way too much money. Because if I remember correctly, at least for a time being, in Korea, you typically go to like internet cafes to play your video games. You don't have an at-home PC too often. That might have changed now, but back in the day that was the case. And so all these MMOs would have deals with the internet cafes to be like, oh, hey, if you like get 8 hours of time at our cafe, you get 10 diamonds of +1 to your weapon. Stuff like that. So people who were already like paying to play the game got a little bit extra. Well, here in America, it was assumed everyone just had their PC, so we didn't get any of those special deals. You were just told, okay, they'll buy the diamonds of +1 to your weapon. Good luck. Playing Fallout 4. How is Fallout 4? I played that when it came out, beat it, and then like have never touched it again. It was aight. My problem is I came off of Vegas. Fallout New Vegas so good. Yeah, I would like to see more. I want to find MMOs, or not MMOs. I want to find more online games that people are just like there to have a good time. I would love to find a shooter that everyone's just like, you know what, we're gonna try, right? You're not gonna throw the game. But if someone wants to do a meme build, use a meme weapon, it's fine. It's chill. You know, if we just balance stuff around like having a good time versus making sure you have to have optimum builds. Isn't Fortnite just memes? Fortnite's weird. Fortnite is fucking weird. Because even Fortnite can get real sweaty. My problem with Fortnite is, once again, they don't have Hatsune Miku, so they're not a true... you know, they're not a true metaverse. They don't have Hatsune Miku. But yeah, people are pretty sweaty about it. And I don't... like, it's weird. People got ridiculously upset. Hear me out. About, there was a while that Fortnite, like, they did come out and they were like, hey, we want to design a game where no matter your skill level, you could win. Like, that was part of their design philosophy, I think, for a little bit there. But in order to do so, what they did is they just put in super weapons, essentially. They're like, oh cool, you found the super weapon, you win the match. Which doesn't feel good, right? You don't feel like you won. If you're good at the game and you get it, you don't feel like you win. But yeah, but you have to get it as a sweaty person, right? No, as a sweaty person, you have to get it. And also as a sweaty person, you know where all the spawns are. So chances are you're probably going to get it. And it just doesn't play well, sadly. And, you know, I'm not the type of person to be able to... I can't tell you what the secret is, sadly. I'm not even sure what the answer is to this. I think part of the answer is, a throwable pistol, you tap the trigger, it shoots. What are you talking about, Life? I don't understand. Are you okay? I think you tap the trigger, it shoots you. You hold the trigger and release it. You chuck it and kill whoever it hits. Life, what is this? What are you? Are you okay? Are you fine? Imagine being the 2-year-old playing Fortnite, having fun in his newly bought Goku skin, trying to get Kamehameha beam because he can kill a person too. And then they get 420 no scoped. God, look. I think part of the key to making... How would you make a not sweaty like game that still has a decent following? That's the hard part. Because, right, if you include, like, if you just allow some glitches to fly, that'd be fine. I think we have to redesign. And then the key is you have to start redesigning what a win is, in quotes. I think that's the secret. I think escape from... Alright, I'm going to use a really sweaty game as an example here, guys. I'm sorry to use this as an example. But like, let me get to my point. I think Escape from Tarkov has a slight leaning in that type of game. The, what are they called? Exfils? Extraction games? Have a, like, leaning into what is going to create a better environment for people just having a good time. The objective is not to kill other people. The objective is not to, like, be the last one surviving. It's not to get the highest score. The objective is to get out with loot. Kills still feel meaningful because you get other people's loot, and people get sweaty because, like, there's better loot places and worse loot places and stuff like that. in that game specifically. But it's, you have to change what the objective is, what the final objective is. I don't think making kills so worthless that they don't feel meaningful leads to fun. Because I think there needs to be a little bit of tension. I think a little bit of tension is still fun. Like if Arma was peak, where respawns are sort of quick, but live war is happening, I think that would be fun. Yeah, just like, I guess Arma makes sense too, right? Like you're trying to capture like objectives. That's the bit. But it's kind of like a constant flow back and forth. So you can run around, have fun a bit, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it's the idea of like making sure your individual life doesn't matter too much. Like, dying isn't a huge deal, if we're talking about shooters specifically also. But making sure you matter enough that you can do something. It's that sweet spot. I think part of it is to just include objectives that isn't just killing other people. I think that's a huge thing to start including in games. It's why I'm so fascinated by like games like Escape from Tarkov, Dark and Darker. I think Call of Duty had one, but I don't know how well that like panned out. Call of Duty Warzone, I think that's what it's called. They ruin it by making Battle Royale. Yeah, I think Dark and Darker is a little too sweaty, like, to make it just fun. I think it's a little bit of the problem with Dark and Darker. If we're talking about like a Lasso's perfect, not sweaty online game. I think objective based would be interesting, but you have to, God, you have to do so much work. You have to also balance the fact that let's just theorize a game here, like Arma. It's faction v faction, right? You have I don't know, US and Russia, or whoever the two. You got blue guys and red guys. Right, blue guys, red guys. That's what you got. The problem is that with a lot of like more living, breathing games where maybe the battle's supposed to be drawn out over a long time, is as soon as one side starts winning, you'll have a lot of people switch over to the winning side because they want to win. And then it just like snowballs. So you have to somehow like make losing still... I think it's... You have to make the idea of like, I lost, but at least I still made progress towards this. I think that's important for a lot of games. It's like, losing isn't always the end of it all. That's loser mentality. Switching over. Shit. You gonna go to like Nyanner's stream or something instead of Lasso's? Go to a winning VTuber stream? I get it. It's fair. Feet. Yeah. We got some toes for licking later. We're so slow up this hill. I do like the blue. I think the powder blue is really doing it for me. Boo Boo replied, but he didn't answer the question. Hold on. What is the answer to... Okay, Boo Boo just asked what we were doing. Get a better bus. That's not the point, Max. I'm scared of mods. This game is like barely held together. I feel like mods might just ruin the game. It would just crash everything. Because really I would just need a higher torque engine is what I would need. So there was a mod that just included a higher torque engine that we could swap out for? Maybe. 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 Alright, let's get to the top of this hill. What other rant do I want to go on to? I'm sorry we didn't have an unhinged rant. I'm sorry we had more of a game design rant today. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the like online games where you can just like have a good time. Maybe they're just like not popular these days. I would like is a game like the anime Shangri-La. Unique scenarios, unique gameplay based off of player skill and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think like if there's any games coming out. I'm trying to think. Is there any good MMOs coming out? Let's see. Steam, let's go. What wish list do I have for like multiplayer games? I'm trying to find if there's any multiplayer. I don't think I wish list any good multiplayer games. I think hold on. There we go. Arc 2. Arc 2 is never coming out. Don't lie to me. I think what we need. God, I want Left 4 Dead to come out. I think what's needed is, like I said, something where losing doesn't mean you lose. Like, losing isn't the end of it. Losing, you can still get progress. And I honestly think games like, what is it called again? Dead by Daylight. I think Dead by Daylight is actually also another thing that's very close to the formula that I'm searching for. Once again, Dead by Daylight got really sweaty because it got popular. That's fine. That's understandable. But I think the way they do stuff there is very interesting in that you get a lot of rewards in the game for doing stuff that's not quite optimal. Right, being chased for a long time or chasing someone for a long time before killing them gets you more points. Now you have people who just think like, oh, if I kill all the people I win, but you actually get, I think you get less points doing that than if you just like toyed with them like a proper slasher killer would. And I find that like it's in the right design philosophy. Now part of the problem with Dead by Daylight is just the depth of knowledge you have to be able to play that game. The amount of perks there are, the amount of killers there are, knowing what everything does, just there's like a skill wall that you have to pass through. But that's pretty standard with a lot of games these days. It's just very intimidating when you're coming in to a game that's like 5 years going and you're just like, bruh, I don't even know how to run forward. Don't tell me to do the, you know, mojito arc flash technique. I don't know what that is. What's the game coming out from No Man's Sky? People, Lights Forever Gone, Light No Fire. I have it on my wish list. You hate Dead by Daylight? I think it's close. The problem is, once again, they made the game complex enough that it has to be sweaty for you to be good at the game, which causes issues. I genuinely believe that all games will end up sweaty people. That's human nature. I think there's a way to do it. I think there's a way to design a game where being sweaty isn't fun. People are sweaty in Pokemon. Look, I know. But it's somehow creating an environment where you can be... Like, being sweaty doesn't ruin other people's fun necessarily, I guess is what we're trying to find as well. Right, if you can lose and still make progress, it's not a big deal if you get killed by, you know, Alpha Sigma Chad. It's like, whatever. Okay, that's why he enjoys the game, that's fine. But it's making sure there's room for people who don't want to play that way to enjoy the game. Because, yeah, there's always going to be some sweaty people whose goal it is to kill as many other people as possible. That's just a type of player you have to deal with. Right? If you've played any D&D campaign, there's always the one guy, at least, who's just like, my build does 10 trillion damage a turn, and that's my thing. And I don't know, that's their part of the joy. That's their enjoyment. They enjoyed the game part of the RPG. They enjoy digging through the numbers, figuring out optimums, and winning. And I think it's a perfectly valid way to play. It's just the long pain. Meowdy Flower Twitch, how are you? Thank you for the follow. We're just here. We're vibing. My problem with Dungeons and Dragons, and we could rant about Dungeons and Dragons forever here, is the way the rules as written are designed means everyone does have to run sweaty builds once you pass like level 8-ish. If you're playing rules as written, mind you. Which I understand D&D is a game that is meant to not be played rules as written, which... That is a whole rant that I'm not ready for today. It's a very angry rant of design your fucking rules correctly, guys. But that's me and my weird feelings on that. Moon Druid Bard build. Yeah, there's some fun builds you can do. There are some fun builds. And I think that's the like real beauty of D&D is like the amount of stuff possible that you can do. I think that's really nice. And I see like the design philosophy and a lot of stuff. Like, for example, fighters are super simple. I love playing a human fighter, or it doesn't have to be human, but like blank fighter, champion version, where all I have to do is level up. I don't have to worry about spells. I don't have to worry about preparing stuff. My equipment is just like good sword, good armor, call it a day. That's the dream for Lasso. Because I can just RP then. I don't have to worry about the rest. My character plays itself. I run forward, hit think. Now we can mess around. Play unoptimized characters anyway, and as a DM, give them wiggle room to play horribly unoptimized characters. So, I believe that is the correct philosophy, Life. I agree with you there. The problem is, rules as written, D&D is not a great system for it. If you follow the way XP works and the way battles are supposed to be balanced, they balance their like XP and battle numbers around optimized characters. But I like playing... Monster of the Week has a character literally for this? Okay, so Monster of the Week. Let's talk about Monster Week. Oh my god, I played one game. Cactus was the... What do you call him that? Keeper of the tomb of a young adult fiction. I don't know what it is. Reader of Twilight Extraordinaire. No, that's Monster Hearts. Monster of the Week would be like... #1 Scooby-Doo fan is your leader. But anyways, there is a character in Monster of the Week, a player class. It is the best player class for Lasso, period. It is called the normal, I think is what it's called. It's the mundane. So everyone in that world is supposed to be like, okay, I'm a psychic. Okay, I'm Buffy. Okay, I'm the half vampire turned good, but like I have a secret dark side. And then there's the mundane who's just like, I'm a janitor. What's your job? To get caught? Your job is to like progress the story by putting yourself in danger. Your job, you get XP for playing in dumb ways that make more interesting situations for everyone else. And I think that's just like such a great thing. I think every party doesn't need one, but every single party would benefit from having that type of player. Someone whose job it is to just make things more interesting. It's really, your job is, your job's almost a second GM, I guess, as the mundane. You swear you followed me yesterday? Don't even worry about it. Don't. Follows are nice. We are 4 away from my goal. And then we're going to show you a new furry model and stuff. We're going to have a whole 2,000 follower special thing. But we'll get there when we get there. You unfollow us all the fine? Shit. Is that why I keep losing follows, Belle? It's because of you? Oh, yeah, Cactus could run a one-shot. I'd be down for a Monster of the Week one-shot. It's a great one-shot system, too. What is that? Trailer. Hold on. I have to... This is my favorite part about getting a new trailer, is I have to like, alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. There. Every trailer is harder to get. Dragging me into playing a TTRPG. I just need one-shots. Just give me one-shots. Maybe 2 shots. And not one-shots like D&D where you have to spend a session 0. Like, really, it's 3 shots because building a character in that game is hell on earth. Unless you're starting at level 1, and then you're just basically Joe Schmo that can die to a cat. Tomb of Horrors. Yeah, just do a simple little Tomb of Horrors. Do you take the phylactery to get the extra life in Tomb of Horrors life? Yes or no? I played a Tomb of Horrors in 4E. Someone made it for 4E. It was kind of funny. Because 4E and Tomb of Horrors just do not quite meld. Because everyone has 10 trillion HP in 4E. So, I don't know. The monsters aren't as threatening. Let's see. Save. Ooh, West Marches. Ooh. Ooh. Give me a thought. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I drank too much Dr. Pepper and water before stream, so I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna refill my water, stretch my legs. You know, take care of myself. So y'all also take care of yourself for just a moment. We'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. Also might grab some chips. Do you have legs? Look, stretch my little nubs. Hello? I told you I'd be fast. Hi, Dan. How are you? Where's Ray? There he is. Missy's just crying. She sees ghosts.
I awakened from my slumber.
How was your nap? Okay, so I had a thought. You boy thoughts, you know. So something I would love to do with a larger community. Maybe we could work out in a smaller community. Maybe we could work something out. Maybe we could rotate in guests and stuff. But I would love a West Marches type campaign. So, let me explain what West Marches is for those of you who don't know what it is. Sorry, my cat's screaming at ghosts. Hard nap, but good. Sounds good. A West Marches style campaign is one where you kind of have like a base city that you spawn in, and each week you start there as a like tabletop RPG campaign. And the shtick is every week you don't need the same group of people. You can have, you know, it's whoever shows up that week shows up that week. You know, 4 to 5 people. But the world changes as you do each week, right? So if someone discovers something, they mark it on a map, they write some notes, and next week you come in, you can read that if you're a new player and be like, cool, there's a mystical tower with an arcane barrier over there. I have anti-arcane barrier spell. Let me go over there. Let's go over there this week, guys. Or, you know, you can click at other areas and just figure out what's there. And I like that idea of a campaign where you have a little bit more freedom in who shows up. I think it'd be a really cool way to do a, like, community tabletop RPG. So, for instance, let's say I'm the GM, and each of y'all, like, I don't know, everyone who's a long-standing member of the community or subs. I guess subs would get priority because they pay me money. But, like, long-standing members of community, subs, and, like, whatever VTuber friends I have, they can all, like, sign up, and I can be like, hey, are you 4 available this week? Are you 5 available this week? You know, giving priority, of course, to people who have played less and stuff like that. I think that'd be a really nifty way to do a campaign. I don't know if we have enough people to do quite that extent yet. It might be something I want to keep in later. Cactus wants to do a cryptid hunting campaign. Oh yeah, I'm excited for that. Maybe we'll get it. You did a community D&D RPG once, end up as in a level 17 campaign inside the World Forge, where in your first D&D session they destroy the entire universe by playing around with it. Okay, yeah. Like, I wouldn't use D&D. Probably. I think D&D's power level scales too high for West Marches. Right, it's hard to say in one... It's hard to stay in one town in D&D when you literally have the ability to rip open, like, holes in space-time. Torchbearer? Oh, Torchbearer you could do. I'm worried Torchbearer is a bit too complex. You want... Because you're bringing people, a lot of people in, you want a rules light system. Torchbearer... I think Torchbearer is a little bit too strict on some of its stuff. Use Shadowrun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just use Shadowrun. All right, everybody. I need you to read this 500-page tome. All right. And then you have to make a character. Now, make sure you read the errata in the side so you can know all the rules. Thank you, guys. And yes, you will be playing this for 1 week and then maybe again in like 3 months. Thank you. It's going to be New Year here soon. Ah, well, Happy New Year to you. Enjoy 2024. Let me know if anything crazy happens. Powered by the Apocalypse. Ooh, I think a Forged in the Dark. Forged in the Dark is probably the best, like, middle ground. I think Powered by the Apocalypse is too light, unless there's a good, like, longer term Powered by the Apocalypse system. You did want to run a Monster of the Week for my friends, where the party is a special branch of the IRS who goes to cryptids and monsters' houses to force them to pay taxes. All right, Mothman. You still got to pay that debt on that bridge that you blew up in 1965 or whenever that was. Be afraid. What happens in 2024? Ravio? I'm sorry if you hear a crunch under the chip. Blades in the Dark supports it well because the game has its own character sheet. I'll think about it. I think there is. Hold on. I want to say there is like a West Marches game. West Marches TTRPG. I feel like someone made a like system for it specifically. Meowdy Pambo. Meowdy Flower Twitch. Ow. Forbidden Lands apparently has some interesting stuff. Let me see. Was it like Forged in the Dark systems? I will hydrate. Thank you, Sock. All right, here we go. Here we go. Finally done cooking. Congrats. So we have Girl by Moonlight. Okay, I can't GM this because, you know, as a man, I feel like I am not allowed to GM a magical girl base game. Beautiful spaghetti cat. I need to make it so those delete themselves after a bit. Are these the only 3 available right now? Girls by Moonlight, Scum and Villainy, and Band of Blades? It's got to be more. 2023. Let's see. Band of Blades. So Band of Blades is about like a very specific it's a very specific campaign, Band of Blades. It's you're a band of mercenaries on a journey to defeat the big bad evil guy. And you have to play that campaign. It's apparently very good though. A Fistful of Darkness, which is a Weird West hack. Ooh. Oh. What is this? A Weird West fantasy hack of Blades in the Dark with heavy emphasis on the fantasy part. It's not a complete game. It's a hack for Blades in the Dark. Imagine a world with magic and mystery of the frontier. Wild open plains of the old Wild West. All its beauty and madness, where violence and sacrifice dominate every single day. Now add the Hellstone Rush, underground mayhem in mines and brand new sciences and machines. Don't forget immigration, injustice, vigilante justice, outlaws, gunslingers, slick talkers, and setting suns. All in the face of impending doom. Demons and the Four Riders bring the end of the world as you know it. How do you make it to the top of this powder keg? Which side will you take in the impending war? And how much will you make your soul suffer? Okay, this one I'm saving. I'm saving this boy. Wild West based, like, ridiculousness. That sounds good. Do y'all have any, where are you, Ravio? What does Ravio look like these days? Oh, there you are. Sleepy. Give me a little chin scritching off work. All right. Thank you, Sock. I hope you enjoy work. Happy New Year. I hope your work doesn't last all the way to the New Year's. Is that Maxwell or is that Sock? Oh, that's Sock. Where is Maxwell? There you are. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. There we go. Work. Ooh. Oh, cook dinner. Sorry. I didn't read. I was reading bad. I'm sorry, Sock. Enjoy cooking dinner. What are you making? What are you making? My brain just forgot how to read for a second. Let me see. Wicked Ones. What is this about? Wicked Ones is a Forged in the Dark tabletop RPG about a group of fantasy monsters building a dungeon and then launching raids. I'll keep an eye on this one too. That one seems interesting. I don't know if it would work well. Runners in the Shadows. I think this is the Cyberpunk Forged in the Dark. Yeah. But like Shadowrun Cyberpunk Forged in the Dark. Okay. Take a look at that. There's mecha action ones. Jesus. Okay, I'm going to look at this later. I did not realize there was so many Forged in the Dark things. You're making boxed black beans and rice with boxed cornbread and sauteed smoked sausage. Ooh. And oatmeal raisin cookies? Ooh. I do love me a good oatmeal raisin. I gotta say, oatmeal raisin is like one of the biggest cookies that has like, sorry, it has the biggest like variant. Bad oatmeal raisin cookies are unedible. Good oatmeal raisin cookies, dare I say it, taste better than chocolate chip cookies. A top of the line oatmeal raisin, I think, is better than a chocolate chip. And then you're talking to a man who can eat like 50 chocolate chip cookies in a sitting. But you have to get really good ones, sadly. Just run Warhammer 40k. Yeah, let's run Rogue Trader. We'll play Rogue Trader as a West Marches style campaign. Sound good for everyone? Sound good? Cool. Nice. Peanut butter cookies? I haven't had a really good peanut butter cookie, Bell, so I can't make full comments on it. Snickerdoodle? I'm not too familiar with Snickerdoodles. I've only had a couple of Snickerdoodles. What is this? Polvorones? Oh, the Mexican sugar cookies? Okay.
Butter? I hardly know her.
Okay, Belle, those are fucking delicious. The problem is you can only eat them by the gallon. As far as I understand. Every time I've had them, I've eaten it by basically, you know, the gallon. Okay, here. Butter, I hardly know her. Get out of here, Dan. Actually, no, stay. Please stay. You got a new switchblade? Are switchblades legal? I forget if they are. Rectum, I hardly touched them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sock. I didn't, you know, that's a new one. That's a new one. Not really. They're pretty legal where other people live. Ah, I see. Did you know it wasn't until I think this last year that brass knuckles were illegal to have in Texas. Mind you, we are in an open carry state where you can just like lug around an assault rifle. But brass knuckles, not allowed. You got a keybind for Rectum I hardly touched him. Hey, Sock, are you okay? I guess TF2, that's fair. TF2 is a wild game. Oklahoma is a constitutional carry state. Smile. Don't worry, Texas isn't that much. Look, Texas is not great. Are you okay there, Belle? You don't like butts? That they really hit the spot? Look, not everyone is an ass man, okay? I get it. Some people like asses. Some people like Jess. Some people like backs. Constitutional carry means you have the right to have a gun on your body. Oh, I forget what Texas thing is. I think you still need a license for concealed. Do you like their Lego collections? That's how you judge a person, Pambo? Like, well, what Legos do you have? Because that's going to change how I think about you. Yes, you know, as long as you're consistent, can't really blame you. I don't have any Lego anymore. My Mama Catsidy gave all the Lego away. We used to have the full Mars set, which had like pneumatic tubes. It was kind of, hold on, let me just bring this up. Lego Mars set. The old Mars set. Sorry, I have to like find it from like 2005, let's say. Trying to find it. Let's see here. I'll show you the oh, not display capture. You want to see browser capture. There we go. Where was it? I think it was this one. It was this one. This boy. This is what we had. Let's see if we can get a closer picture, or if Reddit's just dumb because yeah, so you had like all this little stuff, and you had little alien boys, and then you put them in little pods. I don't see the pod here, or maybe you just put them in the thing. So you put them in these tubes, and then you press the air thing, and it would just push them to like, you know, your little builder thing, your laser man. Oh, there's the writing thing right there, or your ship. This was it was a pretty cool Lego set. The fact that you got to use the little air thing, it was so good. No, my my mom gave it away, but she gave it to, like, you know, she gave it to like another kid, so it's fine. It's better that like some other kids got to play with it. That's more important. Is this the Lego piece you're talking about? Cow with black spots. I like how he has a hole in the center so he could stand is that so he could stand a guy in it? Or so it can carry stuff? $21? God. Ridiculous. I always love Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars is good, although I do have to admit, All right, guys. Why the fuck is Luke's speeder? Why is this a Lego set? Like, guys.
Speeder? I hardly know her.
This thing's barely in the movie, and he sells it in a heartbeat, so he can get off this like godforsaken planet. It doesn't. It just doesn't feel useful as a Lego set. Bin juice? Yo, you here for the bin juice? I'm sorry, I drank it all today. I was feeling thirsty. My Dr. Pepper didn't quite, hit. Need a little bit more. How you doing, gamer? Or edit. Lasso Lego set win. I guess I could like throw one together. How about Bionicles? I owned, I want to say the first like 3 sets of Bionicles. God, now you're making me look this up. Bionicle sets. List of Bionicle sets. Oh god. All right, let's see if this gives us what we need. Okay, so you had like your baby boys, the Technics. I didn't have the Technics. I had these guys though. I had the. I started when they came in the jars, so I think I had the first like set of jars, and then I definitely had the second set. So these were my favorite. These guys, because they had a little like action on the back, so their heads would jump forward as like a viper. Let's see. Nuvok. They also have the dumbest names that were impossible to remember. Let's see if there's a video of it. Let's brick Bionicle, sure. No, I don't. I just want you to show me the action. There it is. Hell yeah, baby. But yeah, very posable, very cool, like action figures. But like, I was just here because you could do that. That's all I needed. And it had little rubber bands to like snap it back. Are they making an open world Bionicles game? I don't know. There was a Bionicles game. I think I got it on one of those, what are they called? Like a mini CD? Or it's called like a CD card or something. Not SD, a CD card. Yeah, Dumbo. Here it is. This guy. I think it came on like one of these. I could never, I don't even know what it was about. I tried to like play it a lot to figure out like, is there a game in here? There really wasn't. It was just like run around an island and learn some lore. They also had a Game Boy Advance game, I guess. CD Bionicle game. Okay, yeah, it was on this. It was the interactive demo CD for Bionicle. This is what I only had the demo. Supposedly there was games in it. Never found them. I think it was just like walk around. And look at stuff. It was weird and bad, and I didn't quite understand it. Did it come? Yes, it definitely came in Honey Nut Cheerios. Or something like that.
I'm trying to think. Don't confuse me with facts.
There's a, what is it? Captain Crunch game with creatures. There was a game I spent way too much on. This fucking game right here. Crunchling Adventures. Okay, so back in the old times, the olden days, in cereal boxes, you could literally get video games. And I remember playing this one a lot. Crunchling Adventure, where you would raise these weird little goobers. These little things. Doing a series of mini games. And they would eat Captain Crunch while you were here. You'd raise their stats, speed, jumping, and strength to be able to beat the final boss, which, God, it was an absolutely insane premise. But the fact that I got to play as, you know, the captain. I'm in. Anyways, let me read. You played Bionicle Heroes for the DS. It was a mess, but I loved it. Yeah, some games just used to be absolutely insane. There's an Easter egg for those goobers in Doom 2? No way. The Crunchlings are Doom, officially Doom canon. I love it. Let's see. Let me go up because I was talking for a bit. So give me a second. Drinking water. I did drink water as well, Ravio. Do not worry. Toa Anika was your favorite generation of Bionicles, Pambo? Let me see it. Sorry. I go on rants and then I like try to come back. Are these guys like the 2006? I might have had this. I'm not sure. This might have been the time where I stopped getting Bionicles. I didn't get them for long. They're pretty cool though. I do like the giant swords. Well, that's the 2.0 revamps. I don't care about their lore. I just want to see them. Is that so hard? Is that so difficult? I kind of love them. They are great. These guys are great. I love their like little laser swords. Fantastic. They have their own rap? What? The Toa Anika rap or the Goober rap? Toa Anika rap. Well, I know Paraka rap. Because the Toa Anika had the Move Along song for the commercial, right? Piraka rap? The full Piraka rap? Let's do the sub one. Let's do the mini one. I'm a little concerned. Yo, Paraka. Yo, Paraka. The gang on the loose, nothing you can do. The beast on the move, bully coming through. Trigger, tracer, drifter coming through. At the snake that makes Paraka crew. Yo, Paraka. The gang on the loose, nothing you can do. You can try, but why? You know you're gonna lose. Yo, Paraka. Yeah. Paraka on the street, it's time, tick-tocker. The gang is on the loose, and in school locker. At your home too, in your friend's room, nothing you can do. The gang is on the loose. Yo, Paraka. I love the like sound that is in like 2000s rap. In a nutshell. The trigger, tracer, drifter, the snake, the beast, the bully, all that makes Paraka. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Pambo. It's definitely 2006. Look, I wasn't worried about. Sorry, go Paraka. Go Paraka. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Bambo. Thank you for enlightening me of truly a treasure of our time. 2006 was a good time. It was a different time. It was before the housing crash. Things were, looking a little bit brighter those days. Pokemon Emerald and Bionicles? Sheesh. Kids were eating well. I love how the end of my, little trailer train just goes ham. It's crashed and never stopped. No, the problem is the housing stopped crashing and then got expensive again. Companies learned, oh, fuck, we can, just buy these. And invest in them. Missy, what are you doing? Are you gonna nestle in my dirty clothes that I threw on the ground over there? Yes. Yes, we are. She's such a weirdo. What are you doing? You're really, really going after them. The cat's weird. She's building a little nest on my dirty clothes. Maybe I shouldn't put those on the ground. But it's too late now. It's hers. Still think them using Move Along in the trailer is hilarious, but also great. Look, Move Along, you were just like, why is this? I think I was in, 2006, I would have been 14. So, just exiting middle school, entering high school. I was kind of into it. I jammed with it. Saw it in a history book, The Great Recession of 2008. Wait, it's in history books? No way. And the cats are conspiring against you to get out of bed. Yep. Shame. You're not getting out. You're stuck there now. God. Bionicles. What a time. What a time. Hold on. This person's singing too much. God. Are there any good, what commercials do you think from, the 2010s and 2020s, early 2020s now? In, 10 years time, people are gonna look back on and be like, oh yeah, remember that commercial? Oh yeah. I'm in. Commercials are dead now. 2 mug root beers. Wait, are you a mug root beer fan in this chat? Want a Sprite cranberry? I tried Sprite cranberry. Barely tasted cranberry. I don't get it. There's a hint of cranberry. It's the level of cranberry you would expect to get from a LaCroix. A LaCroix. Was very disappointed. I was hoping for, cranberry forward. You have 5 bottles of mug root beer on your desk. What happened? Why did root beer suddenly become a thing? Head on, apply directly to the forehead. But that was 2010-ish, right? That was still the knots, I feel. Maybe. I mean, we have JG Wentworth 877 cash now, but that's been around, I think, since the 90s. Do it. Ow. I was chewing a chip. Old Spice? Oh yeah, Old Spice commercials. I guess the ones with Teddy Cruz? that his name? Because it was 2 people, right? They have Isaiah Amir Mustafa was one of them, and then Terry Crews was the next one. It's all right. Teddy Cruz is the senator from Texas, from Canada, who fled to Cancun when our infrastructure froze. That's who Ted Cruz is. Terry Crews is iconic in memeology. Yeah, I am a big fan of Terry Crews. He's a funny dude. Is his flight for this winter schedule already? Yeah. Here I knows when the polar vortex is coming in and he's leaving. Getting out of here. Meowdy, Glitchmoon, how you doing? We're vibing, we're chilling, we're chatting about, I don't know, old commercials. There you go. All right, you want to yeet yourself into these things here. Do exclamation mark yeet, space power, space angle, like Bell just did. Or angle power, sorry. It's angle then power. Angle 0 is right, 180 is left. Note, you will hit my hat, so try to aim away from my hat. Or you can cheat like Bell and get on my hat. That's really the secret. You missed, Bell. Well, you won, so it's fine. That one's tough. I need to make that one better. Because I feel like the time it takes for me to explain it and people to understand it and process it, it's already over. Are you all ready? I'm not ready. I don't know what Bell's about to do, but I'm not ready for it. Oh god, that is a big hill. Oh, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting the sub. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now do exclamation mark zoomies. No, Katamari kind of doesn't quite work, I feel, with the bubble. It's so good, though. What you want to do with the bubble is you want to add as much... You want to do riot. Riot's the secret with the bubble party. That's what creates the max amount of chaos. Bubble Party Katamari doesn't break too much. It's Bubble Party Cat Stack. That's what really... That breaks everything. Because you have everything trying to bounce off of itself, but it's tied to itself. And it just... It doesn't work. Y'all can have your melons for a little bit. Ow. 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 Rude. Ow. Rude. Hey, what did you want to know about feet? Is it halal? Is human feet halal? We were wondering because... Alright, so hear me out. This foot right here kind of looks like shawarma, right? Kind of shawarma-y. It's kind of shawarma-like. Yes, they didn't shower. Okay, thank you. We were just wondering. Thought that you might know. Are you gonna eat it or are you gonna sniff it? I'm gonna suck on the toes to get all the good flavor out. Redeemed toe sucking sound. I don't think we want that. I don't think anyone wants that. The juices, yeah, the juices. I don't think anyone wants me to make it, like... Hold on, what's the bit? Sweaty, stinky office mommy hag ASMR sounds? You have fun to a gig? Alright, good luck. Have fun at the gig. Happy New Year's. Take care. Sorry, I have to take this at an angle, guys. It's been a while. Okay, bye. Take care. Take care. You'll spark him up. Belle. Belle. You already had the ability to do fact. Why?
I have to create more trash for
Alright, everyone do
Cleanbot.
exclamation mark knife, please. Good luck getting it past this goddamn watermelon, though.
Cleanbot lives for this.
Are you just trying to get Cleanbot a little thing to do? That's fair. That's fair. I'm a little worried you're not gonna... Can we make it so you can't fly away? Is that doable? Maybe. Maybe. Y'all ever want to see a cat explode? Let me see if I can make it happen. Just trying to very carefully balance stuff. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I can't actually move these watermelons. They're at the whims of nature. Is there anything else you want to say though before you die? While I do this melon balance?
Okay guys, my social security is...
No, don't say it. Don't say it. Alright, bye, Belle. If anyone wants to help give Cleanbot more to clean up, do exclamation mark sparkle. I should try out Juice Galaxy. You're not an NPC. I don't know. That sounds pretty NPC-ish. What are your thoughts on ice cream flour? The hell is Juice Galaxy? Hold on. I'm just gonna click this real fast. What the hell? What is this fever dream of a game? I'll save that for later. Ice cream is tasty? Okay, that's fine. You're not an NPC. If someone gifted multiple subs, do mini Suiga go off or just one? It should be multiple. I wasn't able to test it, but according to all known laws of aviation, it should be multiple Suigas. If it isn't, I will manually trigger multiple Suigas. That is, no, once we reach... We did figure out if there are 20 Suiga commands go off at once, it does just crash the game. We did learn that. We did learn that. Oh my god. We're taking it at an angle. Are we losing some because a few of those are turned upside down? Maybe. 100 would actually just break the game. I will let you know right now, 100 would just crash. It'd probably stay alive for a little bit, and then it would crash. I need to flip some stuff real fast. I hate how long the walk is. It. Oop. Bad angle. Look, I had to... There we go. It's fine. Sweet of these nuts. God, not YouTube, Pambo.
What did the prescriptivist owl say? Whom?
Thank you, Belle. Hold on. We gotta take it at an angle. It should be slightly easier now that all our stuff is on wheels, but we'll see. I just gotta keep an eye on where the road is roughly. As long as we keep heading up, though, we're good. Think I can clean bot now? Are you allowing it, Belle? Trying to turn. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Uh-oh. There we go. He'll get around to it. He takes a little bit longer on the knives for some reason. I'm not sure why. But he's doing his best. For some reason, the knives don't get, like, auto-cleaned whenever they get touched. They have to be manually one at a time cleaned. There you go. Now you're free. Oh, your cat stack. Ow. Cat stack is the most broken command. There is no way to make it work correctly. The only way I think for me to make it work... Why? We talked about this. Belle. We talked about... Belle? Belle, we talked about this. There are some things that aren't meant to happen. Cat stack and bubble party are not meant to go together. They cause problems. You force people out of bounds. Then they die. Nope. Damn. You didn't even kill Poser Lasso. You didn't even get rid of Poser Lasso. He's still here. In case you're wondering what that like red cat is with no animations, he's the default. Like that's the default that gets loaded in. Yeah. You killed real Lasso. But he's like all the default textures and stuff before stuff gets loaded. I did see that fat. You need crab. Okay, yeah, go get your crab. You should have plenty of crabs. Belle's just the QA department. Belle is like... But Belle's QA without like telling me how to fix things or even like where the exact problem is. They're just like, I broke it. I did this and this and it broke. How did it break? I don't know. It just broke. Oh, hi, UFO. Please don't turn me off, UFO. No. I hate to break it to you, but real QA is often... Real QA is useless is what you're telling me? Yeah, at least give me an error code. You don't have to tell me how to fix it. You just have to tell me, like, the exact steps that you did to break it. I don't need to know exactly how to fix it. I just need to know, like, a rough where the problem is. I'm gonna eat a chip. Just a lonesome crab. What's y'all's go-to chip flavor, by the way? You know, you're getting a sandwich. Let's say you're getting a sandwich from, you know, sandwich place with every chip flavor possible. What do you get? I personally like jalapeno. Are you okay, Flower? Watch out with the copy, the copy pastas. Mug Root Beer stands out as the classic delectable beverage that has captured the taste buds of millions around the world. Is this from... Are you a plant? Are you a plant from Big Mug Root Beer? I'm sorry, I prefer my root beer with a bit of kick. Barks only for this boy, this cat boy. A&W is trash, though. Can we all agree on that? Is that, like, something we can come to agreement on, though? You like mug root beer floats? That's valid. That's valid. I feel you. I like how the bunnies can outrun my bus. It's great. Now, Sprecher. What the hell is a Sprecher? Oh. Let me see if I can look this up. Sprecher root beer. It's the one with the crow? Huh. You can just buy the, like, root beer extract, though? Huh. I need to try, there's a brewery here called, they're over in Houston. Is St. Arnold's is what it's called. And they have a root beer that they put out every now and then. It might be constant. It might be every now and then. I don't know. It's not the easiest root beer to find. I need to give it a try, though. Because, I don't know, root beer tries to ride that line between soda and medicine, and sometimes it fails. I would say often it fails. A good root beer is great, but a bad root beer just tastes like ass, or tastes like pure sugar. Did we make it up the hill? Do I like floats, though? Yeah. I enjoy a float. A float or two. Why? I haven't had one in a while, to be honest with you. I consume most of my ice cream as God intended from the container. We're obligated legally to prefer the Dr. Pepper float. I do a Dr. Pepper float. Pretty good. through a straw. Why would you? What? No, what? No, God did not intend us to eat ice cream through a straw. That's not, no. Yeah, so we went to a college in Waco, from which everyone should know, for being absolutely insane. Cactus and I actually met at a Dr. Pepper float, like, mixer. I don't know. It's basically like, hey, come downstairs to the dorm, at the bottom of the dorm, get some Dr. Pepper floats. That is where we met. So we are legally obligated by marriage certificate to enjoy a Dr. Pepper float. Or DP hour, as it's known. Look, Dan, that wasn't the worst offender of people not understanding what acronyms are in Waco. There was a place called Clay Pot. A very, very good Vietnamese restaurant. For Waco, that is. They had some tasty stuff. They did have a shirt that said I Heart CP. Which I was so tempted to buy it because it's just like, no way. No one knows. Come on. It was glow in the dark too. It was just like, what a shirt. Love Clay Pot, went back a couple years ago. It's not very good anymore. Yeah, they moved and they changed a lot of the recipes, I think. Maybe they refixed themselves post-Roni. We'll see. Next time I'm in Waco, I'll give it a try. I don't know next time I'm going to be in Waco, but I'll probably have to go back there at some point. There's some road trip. We're off to get Clay Pot. I want to drive an hour and a half on 35 just for some like mid food. I could see what specials they have at Balcones, the whiskey place there. It's tough. It's a tough sell. It's a tough sell. By the way, you can't actually... Hold on. You can't actually say you're under 13 on Twitch, or else I legally have to ban you. Like, legally, I have to ban you if you say you're under 13. I'm just letting you know. I can get in trouble for Twitch cops. You have to be good. Also, one of the rules is if you're under 18, don't even tell me your age. It's not like... Yeah. It's not like I want to, you know, suppress all jokes. But that is one that Twitch actually takes seriously. A lot of restaurants were ruined by Roni for you. My favorite lunch place now is $12 for a plate when they used to be $7. Yeah, ridiculous. But fluffy tortillas the size of your head and guisado with fat that melts in your mouth. Ooh. I'm in. Food's too expensive now. I hate it. But yet I still eat it. I am truly the problem. I was so flabbergasted that like a McDonald's nugget meal, nuggy meal. It's like what, $12 now? Ridiculous. McDonald's, like 12, 13 bucks a meal. How? $2 is now 13 bucks? Yeah, it's absurd. I wonder why. I know there was a big price increase when gas suddenly like spiked in prices. Right, and everyone's blaming gas, but like Turns out there was record profits still, so I don't know. I don't know. But also, you know, corporate book balancing, money, accounting. That's the word. There we go. Corporate accounting is a scam. It makes no sense. They do absolutely crazy stuff over there. Bum, bum, bum. Are we gonna make it up this hill? I might have to take it at an angle. I hate when you have to take things at an angle in this car. It's awful. Actually, what's our fuel at? A little under half. Okay, we'll have to go to one of those soon.tm. I do see a little stop there, though. We can check. We did get a trailer today, though, so far. We got one trailer. It's currently a win. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. I just want to be able to, on this map page, scroll all the way back and see my trailers all the way down. That's my current dream. That or the game breaks because there's too many trailers. What you talking about, Flower? You can't just copy paste. You gotta give context. People going wild. All right, Happy New Year, Ravio. I hope 2024 is a good one for you. Does anyone have actually? What are people's New Year's resolutions if you have some? I think Cactus's resolution now is apparently to run at least a single game of whatever monster of the week. Cactus told me some pretty good New Year's things that people had. One was to try every type of fruit that they haven't tried before. So they're at the store and they see a fruit they never had, they grab it. Or trying every different type of pasta shape during the year. That seems like a good bit. Get an ace in Rainbow Six Six. Is that game still going? Welcome back, Dan. How are you? I've been having to take it at an angle. We're still taking it at an angle if it makes you feel better. Trying to get to that little thing there. It does. It warms your heart. Look, I'm just glad we don't have to take every hill at an angle now. It's just like occasionally we have to take them at an angle. That was the activity on December 21st, Lethal Company. I'm excited to see the update. We've been playing a lot of Lethal Company in the Discord. Although we've had a little pause. We've had a little break as we wait for the next update. Oh, did we play the 21st one? Hold on, let me pull up. Let me pull up Lethal Company. What's up, Cactus? Okay, thank you. Cactus is gonna be banging stuff. We did a lot. I'm waiting for the next little updates. Although I have been seeing, Dan, the modding community is beginning to pick up a little bit. It's beginning to pick up a tiny bit. Which I enjoy seeing. I'm seeing custom moons starting to pop up. And custom environments starting to pop up. Which I think that's going to add a lot. Just like different types of mazes. And stuff like that. We have RoboQuest. We do have RoboQuest. RoboQuest is fun. My problem, Dan, with RoboQuest, I'm really enjoying RoboQuest. Don't get me wrong. It is a fun game. But I also want to play Gunfire Reborn again. I'm like, they're gonna scratch separate itches. Don't get me wrong. But I was like, right, Gunfire Reborn was also really fun, wasn't it? And I think it's had like a DLC and some updates and stuff, so it might be worth it if we ever need more than like a 2-player game. Because sadly, RoboQuest is 2-player, shooty, rootin' tooty roguelike. You've been in chess for 5 hours. Are you winning though? It's had a lot of updates, but Robo first. Also the music. You're right. RoboQuest. So RoboQuest is like a little it's a shooter roguelike where it's kind of like a looter shooter, right? You pick up a new gun, you shoot your way through, you find a better gun, you pick it up, you shoot your way through. So rinse and repeat until you get to the final boss. We have yet to get to the final boss. But it's got like a soundtrack that goes a bit too hard. I will say I wish they had one request of a feature I would want in RoboQuest. I would want a director for the music, in that like, okay, when I'm not shooting everything and like I'm just like doing a puzzle, maybe take the music from like a 10 down to like a 7. Right? Maybe we should just lower the intensity a tad. That way when I get into like a combat again and it pumps back up, it hits harder. That would be my like one request from RoboQuest. The puzzle takes 10 seconds. The quiet is the peace rooms. Yeah, but like, I guess in the peace rooms it is a little bit quiet. You notice something amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh my god. Finally, we made it back. A little sippy of water. Also, let me look at Harmon Kitty Bass behind me. Missy's behind me. The audio design on this is perfect. They have a calmer intro that they loop into the staging area, so you get a sweet drop right as you enter and combat starts. Ooh. Okay, yeah. No, that type of stuff I love. Payday 2, I felt did that really well. Right, you have you're really calm when you're in stealth mode. The music picks up when you're in fighting mode, and then like during each kind of siege, you get like a drop as soon as the siege starts. I love that type of music design where you're just like, you're getting ready, and then it drops. Payday 2 is so much better than Payday 3. I think Payday 3 will be better in like 2 years' time. I think it just needs time to build up content, them to figure out what they're doing with it. All that jazz. Didn't even notice until you saw it come on the soundtrack. I mean, that's the best way to do music. It's like you're not noticing it's hyped up. You're just like, this music's hitting. You don't notice all like the little details. You just feel that it's working for you. I would say Darktide does a little bit of that too, right? Darktide has a kind of dynamic soundtrack system. I need to listen to some of Darktide's songs on their own. I want to know how it sounds on its own, because songs that are kind of meant to ebb and flow between action, to me, don't always sound great on their own. But sometimes they do. So I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a shot. Like Doom, as we've talked about before, Doom soundtrack doesn't work for me on its own as a standalone. But in the game, I think it's like fantastic. It is phenomenal. Oh, don't tell me. Oh my god. Alright, take it at an angle. I hate it here. Maybe some robo later. It'd have to be after New Year's, Danliton. I hate to break it to you. But I'm going to be watching Return of the King from like 7:30-ish until midnight. And eating Korean barbecue. Post midnight, though, I'm free. You know, so we can play through the fireworks that are going to be going till like 3 a.m. Yeah. Why go crazy? Why, like, I don't know, stick to tradition on New Year's Eve? Just do things you want. Honestly, so, okay. I'm going to try to say this nicely. I'm going to say this kindly. I've noticed an increase in New Year's Eve, like online stuff. It's like VR chat has like a big event. I saw a lot of people setting up VR chat stuff. I've been seeing people set up New Year's Eve stuff just in like Discords and the like, to like an extreme amount. A lot more than I used to, even like during the Roni. But during the Roni, I think we were all too depressed to like do New Year's. We were just like, another year of crying in my bathroom as I wait to be let out. So I get that. But I feel like it's a lot less people are like going out with their friends or like finding a party to go to, and they're just like, no, I just want to drink heavily in VR for New Year's. Which is a vibe, don't get me wrong. I just think it's an interesting shift from what I'm usually used to. Thank you for gifting us up to crying in the bathroom. I really hope they show up and they're like, why the fuck? So many of these people that you, all these like bits, these like funny gift subs you give Danton, which I really do appreciate. I really do. It means a lot. I just want one of them to show up and be like, why the fuck am I got a sub from you? And I'll be like, look, that's a great question. Suika D's nuts showed up. We love Suika D's nuts. So much water in my body. Alright, we got up that hill. Please, hills be done. Please. I've been driving up a hill, I think, for the last hour. It's a lot of Suika. Can we do like a... I guess Belle's the current fat cat. There's not much I can do to like get everything mixed up. I need something that like... So Bubble Party's good. I think. Adds bouncy. Riot's good for moving around. I think I need another... I need a command that really like jostles everything. I don't know what I want it to be. But like really just like spins everything around a bit. Something that like when Suika like shows up and like it all piles up like this, and you know we're stuck kind of all stuck below a massive pile of fruit. We need something that'll really just push it all around. Cause a bit of chaos. I'm a little scared. Well, all our uphill progress, it's gone now. Real shame. Catnado? Ooh. I do like a Catnado. I wonder if I could use particles correctly for that. Tornado seems good though. Catalysm doesn't necessarily need to fly around in it, but I get the idea. I get the feeling. Yeah, a Catnado definitely would be good. I'll think about that. Because yeah, my initial thought was like a drill or something. You need that spinny action. You need that good spinny. Going on. I'll think about that. I'll think about how to implement that. I'll add it to my backlog, which is now empty, by the way. So, like, if anyone has any suggestions for the game, the cat game, like, throw them out. Throw them in my Discord. Throw them here. Because I've basically worked through most of the backlog. I think there's a few, like, little glitches in the system that I need to fix, but nothing major. A lot of time little glitches happen, and they're hard to fix because I don't know exactly what broke. Or a blender that does the same thing, but also breaks Suika Flute back into smaller ones, but that would... It's doable. The only problem with that is in order to make sure they don't instantly recombine, I'd have to make it so none of the Suki fruit touch each other. So they'd have to go like, basically they wouldn't hit anything for a little bit while they're being spun around. But once the blender's done, I would turn back on it can touch things. It's doable. I think the idea is right though, like a spinny thing that comes in and just do all the stuff. Mods ban him. Who are you banning? Danlinton's a mod. You're the only not mod here, Flower. So, careful what you wish for. Sorry. Man, y'all wild. Just calm down a bit, Flower. Just calm down. We're chill vibes here. Chill vibes in my pile of melons and pineapples and pears and peaches and tangerines and oranges and apples and strawberries and cherries and grapes. No watermelon though. Real shame. Real shame. Your job is to throw out crazy ideas with no consideration for implementation. Well, that's the thing. Like, I do need those crazy ideas because what I do is I figure out like if there's a way to implement them. That's just how I work. I have to like think through it, think through how coding works, how Unity works, because we are limited by Unity's engine and what it can accomplish. Right, anything that requires a massive amount of GIFs or like animated images, kind of a pain. Getting animated images in Unity is a special form of hell. I'm still regretting putting in Cat Stack in Katamari. Those things just break everything. And there's no way to... Like, I can't think of a better way to implement them. That doesn't break everything. Oh my god, it's more up. No. No, we just got done with an up. I don't want to... Let's just pray I don't have to take it at an angle. Right? Smile. We don't have to take it at an angle, right? Smile. I do love me a jalapeno chip. They're so tasty. They're kettle too, so like crunchy. Oh no. That's definitely... Yeah, we're gonna have to take it at an angle. I'll try against the storm in the next div. Dan, I did it. I beat against the storm. I beat the silver seal, which is the veteran diff one. I beat it with like no problem this time. The secret was I planned ahead. It was like, I'm pretty sure one of the seals is like, I don't know, send 3 boxes or something. So I'm just going to leave the boxes around. I'm also pretty sure one of them is due to super forbidden dangers or whatever they are, really close next to each other. So I'm just like, I'm not going to open those. I'm just going to get ready, like have them ready to be opened, but not open them yet. Stuff like that. I just like planned ahead. I'm getting a little better at it. It's a fun game. Against the Storm, for those of you who don't know what it is a roguelike city builder? It's very interesting. You like build up a city, do enough to like get it running, and then game ends and you have to build another city. And there's different effects, different random events that can happen. I highly recommend it. It's a fun little game. There's some meta progression. It's very nice in that like different difficulties like slowly add on mechanics. So you don't start with like the full amount of mechanics and it just like slowly builds up. You barely beat on your first run. You had like 6 extra starting points for resources. Oh, that would help a lot. Finished with like 3 minutes of impatience left. Yeah, I left with I had like 18 minutes of impatience, and I still had more reputation to get when I beat it this last time. And it wasn't even like a fantastic run. Like everyone was pretty. I had a decent amount of like losses going on, right? It wasn't a perfect run, but it was just proper planning around like knowing what the seal wanted changes so much. Knowing what the like objectives are, just planning for those. Yeah, 13.7 impatience. Yeah, no, I feel that. My first 2 runs were basically, I would have beaten it at, so you lose the game in case anyone's wondering, at 14 impatience. I would have won them probably at like 14.1, 14.2 impatience. But I didn't have a way to reduce it at all. It's a real fun game. I would highly recommend it for anyone who likes the more like survival-y city builders. It's got a lot of nice features. I like being able to play at 3 times speed if I want. Hi, Cactus. You're dumping. Can you turn on the fan for me, please? Thank you. Can I can I fix this Suica thing, Dan, or do you want it out for a little bit longer? I'm just glad it's not in my face, so I'm cool with it. Oh my god, please, just get up this hill. Where... Like, how many hills have we had to... Like, we went barely down there. I guess we were in, like, a real low valley for a long time. Bella's been crying for a while. That's fair. Clean bot. Let me fix Belle as well. I can't fix them. They're broken. Oh, kind of fix them. I like... There. There. Gold Seal will require Viceroy diff. Yeah, I haven't tried Viceroy diff yet. That's the next diff. So the difficulties in Against the Storm are like... They're named dumb things. It's like Pioneer, Settler... Or Settler, Pioneer, Veteran, Viceroy, I think are the first four. Veteran is hard. I would say Veteran is like fairly difficult. I'm scared of Viceroy. I don't know what it adds. Veteran added a mechanic where you can... People just die a lot more in Veteran. I don't know how to explain it. Like 10 times as much as it does in the previous diff. I'm kind of scared about the next level up. The game gets so hard. Can we get up this, please? Please. Please. Nope, we have to take it at an angle. God save my soul right now. This is my hell. This is going up mountains in this goddamn bus. You know, if we just ditch the bus and the trailers, guys, we could be done by now. The game would have been over. I don't know what we'd be playing instead. That's the real problem. Ow. What do you want, Ravio? What's up? Meowdy. Happy New Year. How's the fireworks treating you? So I'm trying to figure out VR chat stuff. I want to do more VR chat streams. We did a few test runs. I have a good feeling for it. I think it's a solid medium to work in. I just need to figure out how to make a consistent yet enjoyable stream. We did fishing for a while, but that was mainly like me and Ray getting drunk and chatting, which is its own vibes. I can't like sit around and get drunk now due to my meds that have changed since then. So I'm debating like how can I make like a more chill experience that people can kind of come in on. Do I want people to come in and be able to chat? I don't know. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I have an idea for a world I want to build, though. The problem is I think I have to start using Blender to make it work. And God, I don't want to go back into Blender and build stuff, guys. It's so much work. I don't know if I have the patience or time for it. Because there's so many things I want to do. I want to build like this world. I have to keep Fat Cat up and running. And I want to start making YouTube videos as we talked about yesterday. And it's just... Ow. Do it. Just do it. Just pull up Blender and do it. Blender's so tough, guys. It's not tough. It's just... It's excruciating. It's very time consuming. Just do it. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Just do it. Hate this mountain so much. Someone please save me from this hell that I've put myself in. You want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. Let me release the Ravio so the Ravio can play the minigame too. Cat stacker. Okay, so the goal here is to stack up cats past the green line. You do exclamation mark stack to do so. You start to get time orders. Time orders are good. If you think you can do them, Dan. But like, if you don't think you can, don't do it. It's because then you just lose out on a rep. So you're trying to stack it on the same cat over and over. You can miss in this one. It's unlike the stacker game at arcades. Multiple stacks can run at the same time. And you can do exclamation mark stack like every 3 seconds, I want to say. So don't be too afraid of figuring it out and timing it. The secret is just learning the timing. Oh, right. You do... Oh, if you want to get around the like, Twitch thing that requires you to send a different message every time, you can whisper it to me on Twitch. You can do /W space Lasso Catsidy space exclamation mark stack. That's a way to get around the... Why'd you make a penis? Glitchmoon, why'd you make a penis? Don't tell me you didn't make that on... Look. Don't oop me. You didn't mean to? Uh-huh. Meowdy Cheeseman, how are you? Welcome on in. Do exclamation mark stack. Try to stack on the tower. The penis tower. I'm doing pretty well. Happy New Year, by the way, or New Year's Eve, wherever you're at. I know we have a few people over in different time zones. People who are from the future have to warn me if anything happens. So New Year's Eve? It's New Year's Eve for me. I'm in Texas, in case anyone is wondering. So I'm in Central U.S. time zone. The cowboy part of my catboy, I come by honestly. You're in Eastern? In Florida? I'm so sorry. I say that about every state. Honestly, I don't think there's many states I would say I'm not sorry. I guess like Colorado is pretty nice. Oregon ain't bad. Meowdy Cheeseman. By the way, the clip actually like clips something and sends it to my Discord, so like be careful with that. Just make the balls thicker. It's fine. It's fine. You want uppies? I can do uppies. Let me find you. There you are. You're a Mogus. Let me give Ravio their uppies back. I think Rate died, so I can't uppie him. And hydrate. Wow. Wow. By the way, if anyone wants to become Fat Cat, you can try to stack. If you do exclamation mark stack, and if you get it, ow, with the chat delay, when it's on that like big tower, there we go. Glitchman got it, actually. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you got it. You were working hard on that one. Do you want to know the secret to that game? Dude, you're the fat cat now. So now that you're the fat cat, you get access to special commands. They're all beneath the stream. Personal favorites are !fat chat. You have to type a message after it because it does TTS. !riot is a big fan because that just makes everyone slap me.
What is 0/0?
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
So true, Cat of Wisdom. So true. I don't think Cat of Wisdom believes in, well, he's saying we can only, you know, not divide by 0 because we've put that on ourselves. There's a math joke hiding in there somewhere. With limits, zero by zero is 0. No, 0 by 0 is, it's nothing. It's not 0. It's not a number. How do you change cats? Okay. That is complex, Glitchman. That is a complex question. So, first things first. In order to change into a cat you want, you have to have that cat in your inventory. You get new cats by doing a gacha. You're able to do gachas by getting gacha tickets, which you get from my Discord. In order to equip a new cat that you do have, though, you'll do like !equip, space cat, space, cowboy cat, let's say. Oh. That is not a cat. There. And that changes your cat appearance. Fat gacha is like a special gacha, so don't worry about that. If you ask Siri what 0/0 is, it'll tell you to imagine this. You have 0 friends, you can split between 0 cookies. Now you're sad that you have no friends, the cookie monsters. Sad that there are no cookies. Aw. Fat gacha. So which cat do you want, by the way, Glitchman? Just out of curiosity. I'm not going to give it to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just wondering which one it is because it changes how you get it slightly. Because animated cats, so all these boys, the boys that are like animated, you have to get via sub gachas, which everyone gets one free. So if you do !sub gacha, you get a... You want C38. Oh, okay. So yeah, that one you get via normal gacha. So that would just be !GACHA. You can't even get that one via Fat Gacha, because Fat Gacha gets you uncommons. Huh. Only. Uncommons and above only. That's a common, hence the C. Some of the names of the old cats, the static PNGs, are that way because of the legacy system that Fat Cat is based off of. It was originally built on just absolutely insane man technology. You misspelled the command twice, that's fine. Everyone does. You need a Fat Gacha ticket, it should say. You have 0 fat tickets. You get a fat ticket by doing 10 normal rolls. You get normal rolls by going to my Discord and grabbing the !give ticket command that is at every live announcement. You can also get one by doing !cat start, all one word. That gets you one as well. You don't use Discord, then you just have to show up and pray someone else does it, and then you copy their command. Ignore that last bit of gotcha costs 50 power if you don't have a ticket. That's no longer the case. It's, but yeah, I have clever schemes built into the fat cat. Happy New Year, Spidey. I hope you have a good one in 2024. We're still in the past here, sadly. But I hope you're having a good one and the fireworks aren't too crazy. Also, if you want to preview a thing, you can do !preview. Cat. What was the one that you wanted? Like C38? And that'll show in the top left. You want the rainbow cloud one? It's a good one. Yeah, there's a lot of commands, so it's fine if you don't know all of them. It's fine. This game has been being built over like 2 years now? A year in its most current form. Actually, less than a year in its most current form. So it's just full of crap I keep putting there. Yeah, Dalenton Mods here doesn't know them. They're listed almost all beneath the stream, or in the paste bin. Which should be... I think that Discord invite's dead, though. !click is an important command. You know what the most important one is? Glitch Moon. I'm going to tell you right now. It's one that you have access to and no one else has to right now. !fat. Very important. It's an extremely important one. Good. Good. It makes all the cats just a little bit larger. Just a little bit larger. You can only do it every, I think, 10 minutes? 5 or 10 minutes. There is a small chance that it makes all the cats significantly larger. It does not happen often. But when it does, it just blocks everything. It's impossible to see. Yeah, there should be a bunch beneath the stream if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, sadly, I cannot help you. That is my, like, one weakness is I literally don't know how to help mobile folk have more stuff. Oh, you're on PC? Oh, thank God. The best I did for mobile is just make it all via... Is the paste bin still around? Yeah, it's still up to date. I updated it like the other day. It's literally just a copy paste from the Discord. Using your mobile for video games because your PC's being weird? Ah, fair, fair. PCs do be funky sometimes. They do act up. Kinda into these jams. Lasso updating the paste bin if possible. Hey, I do it anytime I update the below stream commands as well. Which also is not too often. I do put a date on it though of like, hey, this is when it was last updated, so understand it can be out of date. Oh, your computer just doesn't want to update? Oh. Ha. Weird. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Save over that. Let it save. Give it a second. We've gone like 30 kilometers today. It's fine. It's fine. Meowdy. Canopus, how are you? Canopus. Talking from the... You're in 2024? Did everyone die? Are y'all okay? Hold on. Cactus wants me to taste the dip. You get one sec, Cactus. One sec. That works. Nothing's changed so far, you think? Okay, that's good. Let me take a little nap. I think it is slightly moving. We are scooting. Okay, cool. Cool. We unstuck it. Sounds like the world's exploding. People are still going off with fireworks? Ravio? I'm gonna say, so I wish you happy New Year. Thank you. You too. I hope. Do you have any good 24 resolutions?
Happy New Year, maybe.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt, Happy New Year. Thank you, Cat of Wisdom. You can rely on him sometimes. You're just started at 6 p.m. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dan. Did the train get longer? We got longer by 1. We have increased our length by 1 today. We've had some issues today. Mainly it being, it's been almost all uphill today, so we haven't really gotten far. We're having to take things at an angle. Be a better person each day. Okay, that's a good one, and maybe some other stuff. I don't know what I want to do, because I try to make my New Year's resolutions things that I can like very much control, and I want to have like some fun ones and some like, you know, chill ones. I do want to start trying to make like standalone YouTube videos. That's one. Don't push myself too hard. Don't worry. Don't worry. We chill here. Take care. Enjoy the new year. Get yourself some good food and drink while you're there. Oh. Meowdy. How's the drive? Ugh, we're having to take it at an angle. We've been going up so many hills. It's been just mountain climbing today. Uppies glitchman? Got it. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're the snake. You can be on the hat. There you go. I really wish it was a little bit better synced. I wish I could sync it better, but sadly I cannot. I'll look into the parameters. Maybe there's a way to make it a little less oomphy, a little less lag. Amazing. If we had a 1K viewers, so it does cap, I believe, at 100 cats. I did put a soft cap of or a hard cap, I should say, of 100 cats. What was the UFO? At what viewer count do you stop doing Fat Cat? So at a certain point, we would switch Fat Cat from... Sadly, this is what I'd have to do. I'd have to switch Fat Cat from everyone to sub only. Or I'd have to make everyone smaller. Or I'd have to increase cooldowns and all that jazz. But that's not something I think I have to worry about. You suggest putting them in the same model, put the thin wall with the cats we go on the hat. So the way I have to do stuff is how to put this. The model is a different program than the Fat Cat. They're talking to each other via an API, but they're running like separate programs. I've just done a lot of work to make it look like you're in the same program. That's been my clever little trick. Yeah. They talk to each other, but they're separate programs. Because I am not programming a Vtuber program. That'd be hell. I don't want to learn OpenCFace and all that jazz. And how, like, the JSONs work. I could probably make one if needed. It's just a lot of work. That's not worth it. Someone else made it better. Oh, you want another minigame? Yeah, we can do another minigame. Let me, okay, this one's a little bit different. This one you're trying to throw something into the tip jar. It doesn't actually cost you money. Do not worry, but it's ! bits, angle, it's like 90 is straight up, and then power. So, ! bits 90 100 throws it straight up. 0 100 will throw it to the right. 180 100 throws it to the left. And whoever throws it into the tip jar becomes the new Fat Cat. I am sorry, Glitch Moon, but you can't participate. Skia got it. Whoever's the current Fat Cat can't participate in becoming the next Fat Cat. That way it like cycles. The more you're around, the more mini games you see, the more you see them, the better you'll get at them. It is my clever way of rewarding people for sticking around and like interacting with the system more. It tastes like dirt. Tasty. I do like a dirt, but not rotten dirt though. Gross mushrooms. Oh god, this has got to be the top of the hill, right? Like right up there's got to be the top of the hill. You broke it. Skia, you just broke it. It's just broken. I do like my tits, though. I appreciate the bubble tits. The stream's kind of laggy for me. Yeah, I don't know. My Twitch streams have been kind of funky. I don't drop any Like, I should be good. I have 0 drop frames. Right? We have 0 drop frames. We have consistent, like, bit rate. But we've been having some issue with that. April Fool's Fat Cat update. Just quietly rename all the commands. Oh, God. I could technically do that. It'd be a pain, but I could do it. The first year's April Fool's joke for Fat Cat was everyone's cat skin got changed to my cats, like pictures of my real life cats. Then unfollowed me? Sheesh. Yeah, maybe your Twitch is acting up. That or, you know, Twitch hates me. Who knows? They don't like cat boys. They're keeping the cat boys down. I just want to get up to the road. Is that so much to ask? Meowdy Tiger. What happened to Skelly? You're gonna have to regale me with what Skelly is. I'm not exactly sure. Skelly the skeleton. I don't think that was me. You might be thinking of someone else. We have Asparagus the long Furby and Buff Cat the half-naked Buff Cat. But I don't remember Skelly the skeleton. Oh, Skelly the skeleton in the bus? The one that was living right here. Like in the window. Are you talking about that skeleton? He crashed my game. That's what that's what happened to him. I don't think he actually full crashed it, but he brought it real close to crashing. So we had to let him go. Now we have Trailer McTrailyface, aka my train of trailers. That's the new bit. Ow. How long till the time rift catches up? I have another 6 hours till New Year's. So, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a tad. I love the like little nap, little sleepy boy. CBEB. Man, I'm getting hungry again. Fireworks are going crazy. It's pretty chill where I'm at. Technically, you are not allowed to set off fireworks in the city I live in. Technically speaking. That doesn't stop people, but it does stop a couple. Cactus is preparing the feast a little bit too much to eat? Nonsense. No such thing as too much to eat in Casa de la Catsidy. What do you mean they're using fireworks? That's illegal. Can't do that. They can, and they will. We do have city fireworks, right? Like, that are put on. But I forget the reason. The reason they put it, well, they were like, guys, fireworks, like, in neighborhoods just cause fires, make our, like, animals freak out, and, you know, don't help some of our veterans. So, like, let's just not do that. Which is kind of silly. But, you know, it works. It keeps my stuff a little bit quieter. It makes my cats a little less upset. They do not like the firework. Luckily, my cats are pretty chill about fireworks. They just, like, stare. They're like, what was that? And then go back to being cozy. Do you want, like, an exclamation mark? Do you want to be in the box or out of the box, Skia? If you just do exclamation mark, you'll get out of the box. I need to make it so the hat comes down. You're simultaneously in and not in the box. Schrodinger's box. I need to figure out how to fix that, but I've been lazy. It's not like it's just a cosmetic thing, so I'm not too fret about it. How are we doing on fuel? Ooh. What do you, ow. Rude. Yo, food? Y'all want to be fed? Here you go. The kids get food. As a treat. Thank you for the bits, Skia. I appreciate it. Everyone gets a little bit of food. No, Skia, you're falling! I need to change that to Meow Mix. That's on the backlog. That's what it was. Here, I'll put you back up there. Okay, Skia? I'll put you back up. There you go. Now if you do exclamation mark lurk again, it may work. You might have to do exclamation. Yeah, there we go. You're just sleeping on the box like a good cat. A friend of mine sent us a voice message. It sounded like he's getting close to the sun because of how high he is. The dream. The dream. You're very bouncy. Considering you ate 11-pound gems, it's fine. We got another broken cat? No, that's the same broken cat. He never died. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, but I'm scared of him. Is it cannabis? No? I don't know who it is. Oops. Is it Lasso Catsidy bot? Huh. So, any exclamation mark command breaks lurk. That's the way it's programmed. But also like the way the animations work, sometimes if you get flung into the air, it unlurks. Yeah, it's complex. I do like how cute they look though. They're very cute, all snugged up. You gonna try to kill them all again? I'll fix Lasso Catsidy bot. I'm sure it's just his save file's corrupted. And I just gotta reset it. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why do y'all kill people, huh? Why are you like this? Alright. See a ball of cats? Oh yeah, no, you saw a ball of cats. It's fine. It's pretty standard. Okay, time to go down the hill. Probably enjoy the Katamari cat just freaking the fuck out. Like, it's just, he doesn't know what to do. He gets confused. All those hours of climbing up hills, now gone. Just realized that's a train. Yeah, we got... Uh-oh. We're good. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. See, it fixed itself. Katamari and Bubble Party are... a lot of commands are Fat Cat only. So you have to win a minigame in order to use a lot of the commands. We do it that way to prevent just like utter chaos on the screen. Instead, it's a more controlled chaos. Balcony's dead, Skia. You know why. Uh-oh. 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 You good? Hold on. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I have to... Hmm. I like how they just phase through the telephone poles now. They're like, nah. It's fine. Okay, I might be a little stuck. Yeah. Just give me a... Just give me a second. Just gonna... Ha! Would you look at that? I'll just... You know... Just back her up a little bit. It'll be fine. Just gotta jimmy it a little bit. Just gotta... There we go. See? Easy. Easy fix. It's that shrimple. The train, it's broken. It's fine. See, this is why we need more trailers. The more we get, the more stable it becomes. The trailer gets better as we... No trailer. Can you run 1300 mini? No, you can only do one at a time here. It's one mini game at a time here. Totally normal physics. That's just standard rigid body physics. It's fine. See? Totally normal. Why do you keep meowing, Skia, huh? No, our goal is to collect as many trailers as possible. We've only collected one today, but to be fair, we had to go up a lot of hills today, so I'm gonna, you know, give myself a little bit of grace there. Hi, Watson. Are you screaming because you want attention, or are you screaming because you want to scream? Do I have likes yet? No. Not until... It's gonna be a while. You'll know when I get legs, okay? We're gonna make a big deal of it. We'll have a big special stream when I get legs. Everyone's gonna be able to, like, look at my toe... Found a rock. Found the rock. Just, these back in real fast. But you already have toes, but I don't have toes yet. That's the difference. Well, I have toes, but only in 3D. I need 2D toes. Small as rock figure. Yeah, that's... Look, it's just the way it be. Alright, we can't crash like that again or I will die. Alright, guys. The blood is here. We're missing a wheel. At least one wheel. 2 wheels. Okay, we're missing 2 wheels. Hold on. I luckily came prepared for this. Oh, dashboard toes. You do have the dashboard toes. You are right. Those are, you know, quite lickable and tasty. All right, we'll just unstick ourselves from this. Just fix this little conundrum we found ourselves in. It's fine. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, hold on.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Yep. Is that the Fix It Felix song? You a big Wreck-It Ralph fan? All right, hold on. Hold on. Just, let's push stuff around a little bit. You're a Futurama fan? In this day and age? How does it feel to be like 80, Skia? We got this. I got it. You're good? Simpsons fan. Okay, if you're a Simpsons fan, you're basically 1 foot in the grave already. I hate to break it to you. You're already dead. Like, it's fine. Family Guy fan? How is Family Guy still around, by the way? How is that show still around? Like, I felt like it was dying when I was a teenager. And yet, here we are. Same way Simpsons is still around, America does not let TV shows die. Is that blood? No, it's ketchup. It's a little bit of blood. It's a little bit of blood. Okay, if we just, you know. American Dad is the superior Seth MacFarlane product because he just used the same formula but slightly fixed it. Huh. Well then. Got ourselves in quite a predicament. There's no garbage cutaway jokes every 40 seconds? Wow. Instead they take at least a minute to get to those garbage cutaways, right? Well, we have a couple options here. Option 1, my personal favorite, is use the broom.
American Dad is clearly better. Anyway, here's Conway Twitty.
God damn it. That might have done it. Food on demand? Yeah, you can feed yourself. There's a ton of commands. Just, if you look beneath the stream, you'll see hundreds of them. Average 24 experience. I'm glad I can set the average now. We're good. Yo, fingies. Y'all want to suck on some fingies while we're here? Or some rabbit butt? A little bit of a predicament here. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little. We're a little stuck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm not quite sure right now. We're like in a barrel. South Park is the best adult show. I haven't watched South Park in ages. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of TV though, 'cause I'm a weeb.
Little biddle of a predicament, just a tiny bit of a pickle. A little co-impeding, a slight inconvenience.
Can I get off this, or am I stuck on it? Oh, wait. Wait, why can't I fill this? What the? I don't have anything in my hand. Do I? No? How can I fill it with water? Well, what if I put that there? Something's happening. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Progress. 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 Yeah, minigames is a 20-minute cooldown, just to prevent like too much. Progress. We're making. Trying to get off this. Oh. We'll just take a nap. I feel like we've definitely made, you know, we've definitely changed our situation. Okay, so we detached this trailer. Now we're just on this trailers. So maybe if we detach that. We're gonna have to do some re-trailer attaching. That's fine. Let me turn the brake on. Also turn her off. trailer management sim. It does feel that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're the problem here. Hold on. Maybe if we detach that and then reattach it. And if we just scooter on out of here. We just gotta do a little scoot. You really don't want to do this, do you, buddy? Alright, let's try pushing from the back. And you find a car you can slap a neutral and tow on the back? I wish you could do that, but you can't tow cars. They don't have front hitches. There's no way to, like, attach the front of a car to your hitch. Well, it's trying. Progress? Progress? What are we doing? We got a little stuck. But it's fine. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. It's fixed. See? So let's swing her around. It's gonna take a little moment, but we gotta swing this around a little bit real fast. There we go. My mouse likes to escape this occasionally. Swing her around. That's fine. This is fine. All as planned. So we have to reattach the two trailer trains. Now this is a little bit tougher bit. So I have to somehow get this. Okay, I can just push it down, luckily. It looks like it's behaving. Easy, simple. I wasn't afraid we're gonna have to be stuck and reload to the last save, which was like 100 kilometers ago. I have to redo those hills that took us an hour and a half. No. No, that'd be ridiculous. Absurd, if you would. We're almost there. Hold on. I have to push it a little bit forward and then turn it. That would never happen. Never. Come on. Come on. Why does it... Hold on. I want to pick that up. Dude. I think this trailer's busted. Thank you for the follow. I think the trailer's busted, guys. I can't pull the... Uh-oh. Meowdy Hayden, how are you? I'm a little... Uh-oh. Hold on. Maybe I pressed a button on accident. I'm doing well, you? I'm alright. I'm trying to figure out what button I pressed that ruined my ability to pick up the, my hands just don't work. Hold on. Okay, so I can pick up that. Why can't I pick up that? It's stuck. But like I can't pick up this one either. I can pick up that. Let's try doing a quick reload. So let's do a new save and we'll load it. Make sure to save game. Yeah, what's the look? This game takes like 10 minutes to save now. Let's just do a quick reload. Let's just see if that fixes it. We've been attempting to make the longest trailer chain possible. We are beginning to run into some issues with the trailer train. It is there's some slight issues. Some slight problems with having like 500 trailers. You know you can add mods? I'm scared to add mods. What's up? Okay, well, I'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Sorry, Cactus wanted to say hi. I'm scared of mods, though. Like, this game barely holds together. Like, look how long this load is. Look how long this is. It's absurd. Happy New Year's, gamer. Oh, it's 40 minutes for you? You're 40 minutes late? That's fine. I still got another, like, 5 hours to my New Year's, so you're good. You're early over here in Lassoville. Alright, let's see. Ah, okay, we fixed it. Ghost trailer. It will. It will. Imagine still being in 2023. I'm sorry I live in the past, alright? I can't help it. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, I might look at mods eventually. My plan is like just to beat this game and be done with it until like we might play around with it again when the next update is. But I'm trying to beat it vanilla. The only thing we have turned off is hunger and thirst because God, let's not make this game more tedious than what it already is, right? Where do I live? It's almost 1 a.m. I'm in Texas. Central US. So I'm, you know. The cowboy is there for a reason. There's nothing at the end, it's just infinite grass. Don't tell me. I'm going to my mom's house. Tiger, you can't, don't say that to me. We're going to my mom's, we're going to my mom's house. Don't break this from me. Still 5 hours in the past, it'd be that way. Don't lie. No, I don't know. Don't say these things. Maybe by the next update they'll fix that. They'll add something at the end. We're not getting to the end anytime soon anyways. All right, now that we're good, let me flip the trailers back over. My mom's not at the look. Nope, she's there. She's gonna be there, and she's gonna be lovely, and we're gonna say hi, and she's gonna make me cookies, and I'm gonna eat them, and it's gonna be great. You want a piece? Okay. Let me find you. There you are. Don't know. Meowdy gamer. Or do you prefer edit? Yeah, don't tell him. Shh. It's gonna be great. There's gonna be cookies and I'm gonna be happy. No spoilies, okay? And I'm gonna get, you know, lots of hugs from my mom. I'm gonna say hi to their dog and they're gonna be real cute. It's gonna be happy. Doing the minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. Alright, this one you have to guess the phrase. Don't guess letters, the letters automatically come. It should be a meme. It might be a meme from like 2008. What's this? So I have a self-made mini game in you see all the cats? It's a self-made game. There's a mini game inside of it to choose who's the next fat cat is. Guys, you don't have to guess the letters. The letters are automatic. You just have to guess the phrase. It's like Final Jeopardy. Guys, you don't have to, please, no. Guys, you just have to guess the full phrase. Please. Please. Fucking mods coming in. It's don't tell to me or oh, I know what it is. This is actually a semi-modern meme. It's probably a couple years old.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Like, yeah, Daku. Hell yeah. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Thank you. Who said that? So we have TTS. I have a TTS bot that says things. We chose the child voice for Twitch chat as a generic because y'all should know by now. Y'all should know why you get the child voice. You should understand. How do I use clip? It automatically makes a clip of the last 30 seconds. That's what it does. And it posts it to my Discord. So be careful with it. Where is Tiger? Where are you? There you are. Have a hat. Meowdy gamer. Until you said don't, I was helping on it being can't touch this son. Look, it's kind of hilarious. I've written all those down, right? I made all those phrases manually. It's a pain in the butt to put them in. I don't remember half of them until I have to like speak it, and I'm like, oh, it's that one. I understand now. If you want, by the way, if anyone wants to like know more about the game, if you want to help give suggestions to the game, you can give me like phrases even to put in and stuff. Feel free to join the Discord. If you're wondering, look, Hayden, if Banks, whichever one you prefer. If you have any questions about the cats, let me know. If you have a question about my my toe sucking feet, don't worry about it. We lost our lights. How do I see the fat cat privileges? So beneath the stream, there should be a little section. I think at the top it'll say fat cat commands. Under it, it'll say something like fat cat only commands. And those should be all the commands you got. You can also just ask. I'm sure there's people who would love to tell you what commands they want you to use. Don't trust them. They'll tell you the commands that you can use. Don't get me wrong. They're just gonna tell you stuff, or maybe they just can't spell. That's fine. But yeah, all those are fine. Knife is only when someone's being sacrificed. That's like a very specific command. I wonder, did that one get like put in the fat cat command somehow? I'll have to look at that. God, we're gonna have to find lights for this. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. I need diesel soon. How do I get the blue verify badge on Roblox? Oof. Yeah, you can ask Cat of Wisdom that if you want. It should be a channel point redeem. You have to be a YouTuber? Gross. Stinky. Should be a YouTuber. In 2023.
How do I get the blue verified badge on Roblox?
There you go.
Take it at an angle.
Just take it at an angle. It's that simple. It's that simple. Thank you, God of Wisdom, for always being the most helpful. Is Sisyphus happy? Let's see. No. Thank you, Arnold, the armed arbiter armadillo. Always appreciate your wisdom as well. But Roblox has to know if you're popular? Shit. Look, I know there's a lot coming in. You come into the stream, there's a lot of cats, there's a lot of chaos. You'll learn. You'll learn. It's all part of the vibe. My goal is I'm just like a chill dude saying dumb shit and y'all cause chaos.
How do I get IP banned on Roblox?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Seize the means of production.
Do they not allow communists on Roblox? Are they anti-communist over there? Damn shame. Let's go to that house. House might have a trailer. Anything else around? Because I really need fuel. We're running low on fuel. That house might have fuel. We'll see. It's a kids-only platform. Yeah, I'm too old for Roblox. They ban me. They'll be like, how old are you? 30? 31? Yeah, no, leave. You shouldn't be here. Actually, I have a question for you. Question for chat. Anyone who knows about Roblox. Little question. Has anyone leaked like classified military documents on Roblox yet? It's just a thing that happens in a lot of online games, and I wanted to know. No, Skia. Someone also did it on their Minecraft Discord. Okay, Skia. That one actually someone got arrested for. Like 10 people got arrested for that one. It was in the news and everything. It was great. Surely it's not a true online game until someone tries to leak classified government documents. I just don't know why they keep, leaking the boring stuff like military base specifications and like hardware specifications. That's boring. Why would you do that? Leak the alien docs. Do it, cowards. Leak something bigger. Leak the fact that, like, I don't know, JFK is still alive or something and actually controls the entire government via the Illuminati. That's the type of leaking I need. Be the change I want to see in the world. I don't have access to it. They won't let me. Not after I've told them my plan is to get a hold of the documents and then leak them. I imagine yeeting in this as well. God, I could not. I do not want to attach this game to any other game. It takes me like 2 minutes now to load my save. If this was attached to Fat Cat, it would die. One time in 2012, a hacker shut down Roblox for like 20 hours. That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. You prep most of the stuff? Damn. How much longer we got? It's 6:54. Shit. I gotta get ready. It's about time for me to end, guys. He shut down Roblox. That's pretty badass. Look, I'm old, okay? Roblox is, is young for me. So I'm legally mandated to make fun of it. At this point in time, you should get a separate car on a trailer. Can you put a car on a trailer? I don't know if you can. Roblox is a 17-year-old, basically a baby to me. By the way, if you're under 18, please do not say your age in chat. Just so, it's a rule. It's a rule. I'm just letting you know right now, as we talk about age. It's to keep you safe and keep me from getting banned. Oh. No, you can say Roblox age. I'm just saying, I know a lot of times when we talk about age, people just say their age. And I just don't want to, open that can of worm. Someone will be like, oh, years? Yeah, I'm years old. Yeah, people do that all the time. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Also, I mean, I come from an age of, like, everyone on the internet is dangerous. Do not tell them anything. They all want to kidnap you and eat your dog. And you're like, cool. Not telling them anything, then. Skia, be good. Be good. Why are there rocks in this? Hold on. Skia always tries to fight the power. I don't know why. I don't know why there's such a brigand. Such a revolutionary. Gonna need that. No trailer. Damn shame.
I see you now.
No diesel either.
Don't be afraid. I'm just trying to rip off
Roblox was invented in 1997.
Just like
No way.
a little bit younger.
No way. No way. No way. I refuse to believe. Hold on. I'm fact checking. I'm fact checking, y'all. Roblox. Search Roblox. The initial release date September 1st, 2006. Mind you. Originally developed in 2004. Look, I'm on the internet. I'm seeing it. I see it. You can't lie to me. I see everything. They did have a thing called like interactive physics back in the 1980s. So maybe like you could count that as like the super prototype. Can we make a stop at the pizza stop? Yeah, we'll go to the sit down Pizza Hut. That sound good?
Don't run. Everyone has to die sometime.
Roblox was invented in Japan in 1942. No way, Skia. Alright. Skull is on their way. So I have to wrap up. I have to wrap up. I'm sorry. We will be back, by the way, tomorrow. I will be streaming Metal Gear Solid 3. That's the plan. We're going to be watching Metal Gear Solid 3. I say watching because you don't play that game. You just sit back, relax, enjoy the film. 1,400 kilometers to go. We're making it. Join the Discord if you want. Be chill over there. Be vibes. Be good if you do come over there. We are chill place. Let's go say Meowdy to someone though. Let's go raid someone. Say Meowdy. You'll be back tomorrow, probably. When are we gonna be watching Escape from Lost York? I'll figure that out. I'll put up a poll. How about that? We're gonna be watching a movie at some point in the near future. So let's go say Meowdy to... Hmm. Who would be a good person to say Meowdy to with all y'all? Y'all acting up a little bit. I want to be good. I want to make sure I don't throw you into the wrong crowd where you'll be picked on. We don't want that. We don't want that, right? Right? Bob Ross? Yeah, well, raid Bob Ross. He really needs the views, guys. He really needs it. He needs the support. But yeah, thank y'all for coming today. I really do appreciate it. Let me just zip us on over here. Let me do some quick little... Stop it. Stop. Ravio, stop. Bob Ross is not live. Yeah, but that's why he needs the views, okay? Poor Bob Ross. We can bring him back if you just believe and clap your hands, guys. Just believe and clap your hands. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed the show. Feel free to leave a follow. We're 3 away from I'm gonna throw some sort of event at 2000. It's probably gonna be a toe licking event or something weird. We're gonna go say Meowdy to Shuji. They're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They were the only person streaming that wasn't doing like... Guys, come on. I don't want you to get bullied. All right, I just didn't want y'all to get bullied. Our raid message, as always, is Meowdy. Throw whatever emotes you want. All that jazz. Yeah, we're good. We're chill. Take care. Happy New Year. I hope everyone has a good New Year. We'll make some resolutions. We'll see what they are. I'm not sure yet. I want to have legs. That's my New Year's resolution. Get legs. There's none. We need them. You know the YOLO. Y'all understand. Y'all know what happens. Hop. 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 Ow. Hop. Lasso Catsidy bot gets to live though. Mwah. Mwah. He doesn't get to die. I can't eat him. See? He broken. Can't bring him back. Did I lose my mouse? We're good. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Up. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba.